Okay, welcome back, my quackshonauts. We're back with some more Genshin Impact. And today we're going to be doing our weeklies. And then I'm going to be going from there. So let's jump right into this. Hopefully we can get a decent amount of solvents this week. It would be very, very nice. And how are you doing, Albedo? How are you doing, buddy? Welcome, Rayron. How are you doing, Imperial? Welcome, Woodox. Welcome, Sauces. How are you doing, Future? Welcome, Sergio. Sashio did. How are you doing, Philip? What's up, Unknown? Welcome, Noel. Welcome, Venti. What's up, Dan? Long time no see. And welcome, Kage. Lexi, your sauce. How are you doing, Dropped? Long time no see, buddy. Welcome, Yuko. Rip Dead Piece, no solvent. Go next. You're back, you couldn't join your lab because you had classes? Welcome, Mick. Reed. How are you doing, Jessica? Long time no see. Oh, I lost my TP. Run. We gotta run back and replace our TP. How are you doing, Spring? What's up, Comfy? And I'm doing good, Jessica. How are you doing? How have you been, buddy? I mean, you guys basically have the same name at this point, John. You guys have the same name, dude. You finally got Mona? Nice. And I'm doing good, Future. How are you doing? And what's up, Jedi? Pedro confesses to me, and he said, I'm in love with you. Lexi. Lexi, you're sus. RTM, how are you doing, RTM? Clofy, long time no see, Clofy. And what's up, Guapa? Okay, let's swap here. Let's go this. Start? Question mark? Okay, there we go. I'm doing good, Blake. How are you doing? How was your day been, Blake? And what's up, Saran? Ship is actually confirmed. Lexi, you're sus. Sus, dude. Okay, actually, we should be able to make Yula ult, actually. We should be fine. And we're not fine. RIP, dude. My goodness. The risk is very, very risky here. Oh, I didn't reach. RIP. I thought I would reach. You hate to see it, dude. You just hit my pillar. You got Eula, huh? Is she? Eula is very, very fun to play. Very fun to play. You're changing your name back. And how you doing, Aria? Dude, I hate this crowded buff, my goodness. Okay, let's go back to the friendship team. Kayla, dude. Dream solvent? Nope. Wait, we got 2 purple drops? That freaking exists? I didn't even know it was even possible to get 2 purple drops. My goodness. And how are you doing, Lily? And what's up, Des? And welcome, Emily. You get a horse mount in this game? You want a horse mount? But yeah, I don't think I've ever noticed getting 2 purple drops. I didn't even think that was possible. My goodness. Eula on a horse. Imagine Eula on a horse. Okay, go next. CPS, long time no see, CPS. Give me something good. We're kind of getting shafted. We're getting no solvents. Okay, we got one. We're 1 for 3. And that actually could be kind of decent if I roll crit damage. It's 4 substats, and that's attack percentage too. So that could roll okay-ish maybe. So I might actually roll that goblet and see if we get something good. Could I like more Eula or Aika? Eula. Pyro Electra. Okay. Jump on in here. Don't nice have horses though. Maybe when the main person comes back, we get horse bounce. I mean, I doubt it. And the thing with Genshin is that there's TPs. It's and I guess it would kind of like defeat the whole like stamina system, because like why run when you can just use a horse? So I don't think they would ever add mounts in Genshin. Because it'd be like, literally, why ever run the game again? Why use your freaking stamina and run? Just use a freaking horse. It's always sus. This kind of toxic, dude. This kind of toxic, this. You got red-haired Batman on the standard banner, Luke. You got the Luke. Yeah, drop this. Para, dude. Okay, now we wait. I might have to swap my NRE on. Actually, I think we should be good. Yeah, we should be Gucci. You're gonna delete your search history. Sus. Solvent, maybe 2 for 4. Solvent, Munchak. Nope, no solvent. We got 2 branches. I guess it's fine. Because I'm actually gonna need those branches. Okay, La Sonora. Let's go here. And how you doing, dupe? What's up, gun? You know nothing about this game. You've been here before, CP. You gotta come to the streams, dude. You see a chicken on a cardboard dressed on green with can ears? I'm so confused. Space kills Ajda in front of me. Kills Batman. Ajda must die, Rira. I have to kill him, dude. I'm sorry. He has to die, dude. You're drinking tea? I see, I see. Yeah, there we go. Let's break this. You're so tired? Get some rest, dude. Of course, it's on the other side of the map. My goodness. Okay, one more. Why is sheer cold so fast? If you get hit by a cryo, then it'll like go up a lot quicker. Bruh, damn Sonora. Stop moving around, stop. Okay, did we get a solvent? 2 for 5? Mod check? Actually, let's use the fragile air. Screw it. We got 1 solvent. We kind of got shafted this week, to be honest. That was kind of a shaft. We got 1 solvent. Okay, let's do some converting real quick for coconut. You bet River goes into Archer's domain every day to admire him. Sus. Sus, dude. Alright, conversion. Butterflies, boom. Okay, I'm already on it, so convert this. Let's go to Kokumi. Alright, so 1 more and Kokumi is done. 1 more, dude. Wait, isn't today... Wait, hold on a second here. Okay, it is Monday, so I might be able to farm everything I need, maybe. Let's go to Violet Court for Kokumi. Let's go here. I'm doing good, Alfred. How are you doing? You're off school for a couple of days. Your school won't allow me back to take a PCR test. I see. And how are you doing, MJ? Those pesky creatures crawling everywhere, so I get the flamethrower ready. What in the world? You get the flamethrower ready. Grab this. Monchek. There you go. Louis, you're saucy. Saucy. Yeah, drop this. You're still on the bus. You're still on the bus. I know you're doing the Truja. You can't wait until Windtrace next patch. They should just Wind Trace permanent at this point, to be honest. There's no reason why Wind Trace should not be permanent. Shut up, sus guys. You're all being drawn in by her thighs. Oh my god, you come back whenever she comes back, dude. She'll come back when she comes back. You gotta get milk or you're gonna come back? Monchek? You better not leave forever, guy. You gotta come back, dude. Give me some juicy purples. Ganyu charged the charge attack. She's OP. Ganyu is just OP in general because she has no constraint. Is why she's OP. There's nothing stopping Ganyu from doing a charge shot. There's no debuff in the game right now. In the current state of Genshin Impact in patch 2.3, there's no way to stop charge shots and stop autos, which is why Ganyu's so busted. And she has a 622% multiplier under charge shots every 2 seconds. So it's like, yeah. That's why Ganyu's broken. You've got everything resets for weeklies and stuff. Well, today is Monday, right? Monday is reset. Ganyu buff when? Buff Ganyu, hashtag buff Ganyu did. Ganyu's too weak. Hashtag buff Ganyu. Ganyu buffs when dude? My Ganyu is strong, my Ganyu is weak. My Ganyu is very, very weak. Bro, I hate when you get stunned and it turns you backwards like that. Like, I hate that so much. These damn treasure hoarders, dude. You wanna ban everyone? It's kinda sus, bro. That's kinda sus, dude. Space trolling? My Ganyu's weak, dude. My Ganyu is weak. Play a game Overwatch? Hell no. Why would I play Overwatch? You good, buddy? Why the hell would I play Overwatch? I need to see your Ganyu. To your Ganyu, you're getting weak. You see this, Luan? You see this guy? Why the hell? Why in the world would I ever play Overwatch? Your forehead. People just want to see you mauled? Like, why in the world would I ever play Overwatch? Bruh, these damn stuns. Get off my ass. Overwatch more like watched over. I mean, you definitely can. You just go on Genshin Impact on the website and you download the game, and then we can play it. Easy. Easy, dude. This is all you gotta do, dude. You go on Google, you type in Genshin Impact, you download Genshin Impact, you gotta make sure it's on your PC, and then you log into the game, and then boom. Launchuk? It did not activate for some reason. All you gotta do is get to era 16, which is very, very easy CPS. Did I not kill him, Launchuk? Maybe no crit on the Bloomer, no crit on the Frostflake. Because I'm like, how the hell is this guy still alive? What's the fastest way to get ear XP? I wouldn't worry about a fastest way to get ear XP. Just enjoy the game for what it is. You're 45 since you haven't beaten the main quest? What quest are you stuck on? Question mark. Do I hate this damn cry to buff? My goodness. You're still ear 35. I thought you were like ear like 38, Mary. Ear 45 with like 100,000 XP. Ascend, Monchuk. Okay, let's get out of here. Hopefully I have enough to save for my last Kokumi talent. Unfortunately, I'll have to wait until next week to do conversions, but it'd be very, very nice if I have the purples on me, so we're good to go for next week. C6 Ganyu soon, Parade. Wait, what am I doing? Transients. Transients. Okay, I've got like, what, 5, 4? 2? Okay, purple. Yeah, we're Gucci. 100% Gucci. Let's just make the 4. We'll save the blues just in case. And we got 3 back? Dude, Xingshu's popping the hell off right now. Dude, Xingshu's actually popping the hell off, dude. Alright, so Kokumi will be done next week then. Should be Gucci. So next week Kokumi will be done, and then I gotta finish off Yoimiya. We have 2 more on Yoimiya, and then Yoimiya will be done. But dude, Xingshu popped, like, He just probably just saved me at least like 80 resin right there. Like at least probably, actually not 80, maybe like 60 resin. He probably saved me like 60, maybe 80, but at least like 60 resin saved right there. Which is why Shinksha's passive is so freaking cracked. Alright, so let's open up the queues. So the queues are now open, so if you need help, the bot in chat will tell you how to get help. And this is for North America only, dude. North America only, so make sure you follow exactly what the bot says in chat if you need help. So it cannot help you if you're in Europe or Asia, NA only. Because we got like, what, like 2 or 3 extra blues or something, and we got like 2 freaking free purples? Like, bro. Shingshu popping the hell off, dude. Alright, to Ajda. And you gotta rejoin YMV, so follow exactly what the bot says. Join with UID. Do not join without UID. So make sure you read and follow exactly what the bot says. So you gotta rejoin, dude. So do not join without UID. Should I have 4-piece often use set for albedo? Yes, that is his best in slot set. 4-piece husk. And how are you doing, Sonny? You need albedo? You have a feeling Genshin gonna give me him at 69? And you're at 66? I'm doing good, Kishi. This is dropped out there. Look at all that freaking damage, my goodness. I'm actually dying here. Oh my goodness. I had like 1k HP. Okay, let me actually put on my NRA. That was way too freaking close. My goodness. And are you doing Sigma? And now we went. We waited. Or you're standing in the fire because Bennett is broken. Bennett is busted, dude. That's why. Swamp question. Nothing much, you're just drinking water? I see, I see. Alright, to a child. You got 5k crit last night? Nice. But yeah, that's why I'm sitting in the fire, because this character's broken. Okay, I guess you're doing Boreas? Dude, why does it always bug here? It's like a weird bug. It like shows that they TP there, and it's just actually impossible, obviously. There's not a TP there, obviously. But it's like, there's some like weird ass bug. Genshin, by the way, very, very buggy game, by the way. It's just a really weird bug. I think I've only seen this bug happen when I help somebody with weeklies, so it's like, I don't know what causes the bug, it's just a weird map bug. Very, very weird. But he's 1 HP, my goodness. Every once in a while, my casual do 33k on his plunge attack during his E. Nice. 2, 3, 4, one more. Increase your volume and try to decrease it because you got scared your dad would wake up. You would get scared your dad would wake up. Oh, you don't have Sonora. Alright, what else do you need, buddy? Well, I think of DPS Barber, and DPS Barber is cursed. DPS Barber is cursed. I'm assuming you want bounties, unless you've already done them. Assuming bounties. The Leylands? Or I guess actually you might want Boreas, I guess. Just don't freeze. Louis, I think you need to invest in some long sleeve shirts and some like PJs or something, dude. There's no way you're cool 24/7. Come on now, Louis. Come on now, dude. You have class tomorrow, and if the can't, your cat he's watching. We want. I'm so confused. If he can't, what does that even mean? I am very confused. Okay, let me go Eula. I don't know if I have Eula Alter or not, but hopefully I do. And we don't. Close enough, I guess. That's fun. Just use power reaction, easy. Just use power reaction, dude. But yeah, you should not be cool 24/7. Have no heater, wearing a t-shirt and shorts, watching this outside. Like you living in an igloo, Monchek? This guy's like outside in the freaking cold, dude. He's watching the stream in the igloo. Louis like, I'm cold, I'm freezing. Dude, like, bruh. Like, you put on some clothes, Monchek. Put on some clothes, dude. Dude's living in the freaking igloo. No crit, you hate to see it. No crit, dude, pin. Maybe we can kill him here, maybe. Actually, we're not gonna reach him quick enough. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. I want to like kill him before this whole freaking phase here. Alright, what else do you need? What else? Anyone who does not speak Dutch can pronounce. I'm not gonna attempt to pronounce that. Assuming you want the bounties. Is Lexi cheating, dude? Is she cheating, dude? Lexi, why, Lexi? Why, dude? You to be eating all my comments? What are you commenting? 1 or 2 manga kinkies than Leylands? Alright, sounds good. The question is, what are you typing, Kayla? That's the question here. What are you typing, dude? Kiwi, long time no see, Kiwi. Long time no see, dude. What have you been up to? Where's Lucky when you need him? We need Lucky to drop the lines. These hoes ain't loyal, dude. Where's Lucky, dude? Where's Lucky when you need him? Nothing important. Nothing important. TP, Monchak. Oh, you did a last minute rep. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, I guess we can do the ley lines, because 4-minute boss timer. So may as well get the ley lines done in the meantime. Unless he insta-respawns. Nope. Alright, what ley lines do you need, Wodox? You're a pro at freezing. You're a pro at freezing. You want more ley lines? Alright, sounds good. What's going on the 8th of December? Question mark. I should remember that, so that should give you your answer. Actually, stay in let's just run this. Screw it. Louis watching the stream in Dragonspine, confirmed? You in Dragonspine, Louis? Dude's watching the stream in freaking Dragonspine. Don't camp. Can I actually not reach them? Okay, there we go. You're caught up on solo leveling and now I don't know what to do with your life. You hate to see it, dude. You hate to see it. Dragonspine probably has no cell services or internet. I mean, Louis found a way, dude. He found a way. Just don't question Louis. He found a way, dude. And how you doing, Mark? Give me the venti sunk. Boom. Wait, do you have the TP here? No, you don't. We gotta run it. But yeah, I should remember this. I will be here every day, dude. Some guy kicked me because my signature on Genshin is Albedo come home. And he said Albedo is ugly and kicked you. What in the world? What is he, salty he didn't get Albedo? He lost his 50-50 to Chicha? Because that's one of the reasons why I can see someone kicking somebody. For a freaking, like, signature. Especially a signature on a character in the freaking game. So, like, he had to have lost, like, dude. This guy went to the Vietnam War and back, and he got a freaking Chi-Chi. He was like, oh boy, dude, I'm about to get Albedo, dude. And he's seen freaking Chi-Chi. He's like, ah! Like, he just started going freaking ballistic. Cause like, why would he kick somebody over a freaking status of a Genshin character? Like, that guy had to have gotten the Chi-Chi. There's just no way. He got a freaking Chi-Chi. So, it's like, why? Why, dude? I got freaking abused by that Chi-Chi. Okay, let's go down here, because it might spawn down here, maybe. Okay, nice. It did spawn down here. Or Kaching. I mean, Kaching's not even that bad, to be honest. Kaching's not even that bad. Like at least Kaching is decent. Chi-Chi's pretty dog water. I mean, like, you just said, like, it's still kind of copium on Chi-Chi, to be honest. Like, obviously, you can get a bit of damage from, like, extra healing with the new set, the OHC set, but, like, Chi-Chi's still freaking bad. So, it's just unfortunate, but she's still bad. Actually, let me go Bennett. Okay, never mind. Screw the Bennett, I guess. Screw the Benny boy. You're about to fall asleep. My question is, why are you guys falling asleep? If you guys are that tired, go to bed, dude. Like, this is not an ASMR stream, alright? Like, it's just not a sleepy go bedtime ASMR stream. This is a freaking Genshin stream. This is a freaking Genshin stream, dude. It's not an ASMR. Oh, hey guys, let me put you to sleep. Like, bruh. It's a freaking Genshin stream, dude. Alright, I'm assuming you're Gucci. You good to go? Boom. More Morley lands. Actually, I guess we can do Inazuma. I'm assuming you're going to Inazuma Morley lands. Wait, you don't even want to see me unlock the Monchak? Okay, you are going to that one, I figured. Your voice is so good, what if I wanted to sleep to it? Because I love your voice. Kayla. 2 more. Alright, sounds good. You fell asleep after like 8 things of root beer last night? You had 8 root beers? You had 8 root beers? Monchak? And how you doing, Med? Long time no see, Med. Where's that macaroni with the chicken strips? Okay, dude. Okay. I mean, I appreciate you watching, but like this is not an ASMR stream, dude. And how you doing, Vivian? I'm your comfort streamer. Somebody didn't make it up. Rep. You were sick this morning because of it. You flatter people that are falling asleep to it. They could just be outright to leaving. Kayla, dude. Boom. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot the power of a Spanish rep. We should not have popped that burst there. Boom. Oh wait, yeah, this one. I have Storm. Why do I stream at night? Well, time zones exist. For me, I stream in the afternoon, right? So when I start stream, it's 4 to 5 p.m. for me, which is the afternoon. So, yeah. Which is very unfortunate, because time zones. Did it bug? Did you claim it, Monchak? Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that Leyland bug, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think, I guess that Leyland bugs now, because I don't remember that Leyland bugging out, but I guess it does. You can't see the dislikes anymore on YouTube, they got rid of it. So you can no longer see the dislikes on YouTube. Which is kind of freaking bad, to be honest. But like, yeah. You can only see the like counter on YouTube. They got rid of the dislikes. What server? This is NA, North America. Actually, let me go Ganyu here. What is my Ganyu? Unfortunately, that time is the thing. You just noticed that? Yeah, they're like meaning to do it. I think like there's one of the select creators that had like the non-dislike button there. Like you can still dislike, but you just can't see the counter. But now it's like across the entirety of YouTube now. So it's like you cannot see the dislike counter anymore. Wait, hold on. I think you can still. Like, I'm pretty sure the content creators can still see it. Wait, can you? Wait, hold on. Let me kill this guy real quick. Alright, I'm assuming you're Gucci. I'm gonna just make sure before I leave. Let me see if I can still see it. I'm assuming I should be able to still see it. Let's see. Where is... Wait, can you... I don't know if myself can even see my own dislike ratio. You're done? Alright, GG's buddy. I don't even think I can even see it myself, which is just kind of sus actually. You can get a handout. Alright, I'll see you in Kishi. And what's up, sold? Like, I don't even think I can even see it myself on my own freaking videos. Wait, hold on a second here. Let me open this up. Let me see. Yeah, I can't even see it. You can't even see the dislikes on your own freaking video. My goodness. Yeah, you can see the dislike button, you just can't see the actual dislike counter. So you can't see how many dislikes you have on your own freaking video, which is just sad. Alright, Derek. I'm assuming you're online, Derek. Because I honestly thought it was like for like any other creators, like not yourself, if that makes sense. But you can't even see it for your own like videos. That's kind of weird. That is very, very weird that you can't see it. Wait, let me check. Let me open this. Let's see this. Yeah, I can't see it. I cannot see the dislikes from my own freaking video. That is kind of sad. That is very, very sad. Dislike button's useless? Pretty much, dude. So like the content creator of their own content can't even see their own dislikes, bruh. And are you doing CTMS? That's some middle school stuff. I don't like you, but you don't know. Pretty much, dude. Pretty much. I mean, like, YouTube's been out for like how many years now? When did YouTube first come out? It's probably like, I don't know, like 2010 or something? I could be wrong, like somewhere around like that time frame. So like, YouTube's been out for like a freaking like decade now, give or take. And they're just getting rid of the dislikes now? In 2021? Monchek. Getting rid of the dislikes just now in 2021? It's been 16 years, hasn't it? Yeah, that's a long ass time. They're just getting rid of the dislikes now? Like, bruh. Censure is going too far. Well, there's no way to I guess judge the feedback of your own community, because the content creator can't even see their own dislikes. So what can you do? What can you do, dude? All right, weeklies. I'm assuming you want Ajda, Child, Sidor. I'm assuming you've already done Boreas. Can we help me with Hydro Hypostasis? What region do you play on? I can only help you on NA, so you have to be in North America for me to help you. How to make portable TPs? Reputation level 6, I believe, in Mondstadt. So, Mondstadt rep. Alright, Albedo, I'll see you in, buddy. Dislike button, Aqua from Konosuba. This guy's sitting on my freaking bed and ult, bruh. Just imagine the lengths on every day, bro, from Jake Paul after the dislikes were removed. Now it's like, wait, hold on a second here. Now that I think of it, let me check after I kill this boss. I need to check some metrics because maybe I can look there. I gotta check the like to dislike ratio metric. I'm assuming, hopefully I can still look at that. Hopefully YouTube's done a bunch of forwards, so I can at least look at that metric. Okay, just drop this. School still stressful today? It was your first day back after a week? Well, school is school. Yeah, you're not wrong, Hawkeye. The whole like, Google transfer. I don't know why I dropped this here, my goodness. I guess it still reaches. I guess it's fun. And how are you doing, Law? Drop this. That's his job anyways. It's kind of sus. Okay, let me see. Can I see? Let's go back to YouTube. Let's go to YouTube Studio. Content. Oh, you can still see the ratio. So I guess you can do. Oh wait, no, you can see it.
It's so nice to distract.
It's just you gotta do something else to see it. Okay, I see. So content creators can still see their dislike ratio. It's still there. It's just in a weird spot, which I've never looked at like in my life. So you can still see it for your own content. It just you can't see it for anybody else's content, obviously, and your community obviously can't see your dislike ratio. So you still can see it as a content creator, which is good. It's also stressful, but still, you have a math test this Friday and you're scared. So only the content creator can see it. It's just in. I mean, it's just not much of a weird spot. I'm just like used to like obviously going onto the video and looking at like the dislike counter on the actual video, but you can still see it, which is good. Stream is kind of short yesterday. I mean, you gotta come early, Aito. You can't come late, dude, and say it's early. Monchak. Okay, let's go to La Sonora. La Sonora. YouTube in 2005 lets us people make enjoyable content for fun. YouTube in 2021, let's monopolize the website because it's more about the money than the fun of making content. Pretty much, dude. And then you left, Aito. You left, dude. You're there for like 2 seconds. You gotta go? Alright, Sigma, I'll see you in, buddy. You like how they only made a content creator able to view it? Like, I don't want to view my dislikes either. Thank you very much. So yeah, only the content creator can see it. I mean, it's like at that point, you may as well remove it for the content creator too. Like, I understand, like, you can like judge like the feedback of the community, seeing the like to dislike ratio, but like, if you're gonna remove the dislike counter for like everybody else minus the content creator, you may as well remove it for the content creator as well. You may as freaking well. There's like no point really. Okay, grab this. Bunker. What server did I play on? NA, North America. And how are you doing, Fox? Nice. You're the first one to like it. You're doing good, Fox? That's good to hear, dude. That is good to hear. Is Staffahoma good on Shao? Yes. Staffahoma is cracked on Shao. Alright, what else do you need, Dirk? Let's grab... Actually, not. Grab Elegance. Grab this. 5 Primo Geo Bishop. I guess from their perspective, the raw numbers may take a longer toll than percentages. I mean, possibly, but like even then, it's just the fact that like like they're removing it now out of all things. Like why now? Is the question here. Let me go Eula. Let's swap to the juicy Eula. You just realized that Hori rides a bus with me today? Hori rides a bus with you today? Question mark? Should I try Serpent Spine on Eula or keep using Prototype on her? You use Serpent Spine. As long as you have a shield and you can maintain the stacks, Serpent Spine can like outrival 5-star claymores. So you use the Serpent Spine over Archaic 100%. Just make sure you run a shield like the owner or like Zhongli or somebody. You just hurt because YouTube Rewind 2020 got so many dislikes. Poor YouTube Rewind, dude. And that year was pretty freaking bad. Like I remember watching that rewind, and it was really freaking bad, dude. It was really freaking bad. No insta respawn or rip. You just realized today that you had to ride on the bus with Hori? It's like 2nd grade? Question mark. 1 million crit, yes sir. And what's up, Ganyu? Eula Gober, dude. Eula Gober. When the Eula is sus. How is Eula sus? You don't have a meta character, but you do have C1 Hu Tao and C0 Child. You pair with Eula all the time. I mean, I wouldn't say Child is necessarily meta, but like Child can be used in a very meta comp, which is Child Vape comp, which is meta. So, and Hu Tao, I mean Hu Tao's not really. I mean, Hu Tao is very, very good, but I don't know if I mean, yeah, I guess just kind of meta. But it's like corrosion being a thing, and like they're amplifying it with like every single enemy they freaking add at this point. It has like some source of like corrosion. Like you look at the freaking Power Abyss Herald that's dropping in 2.4, corrosion. You look at the Golden Wolf Lord boss, corrosion. You look at the Rift Hound Whelps, corrosion. So it's like all these freaking enemies that they're adding, they have like they apply corrosion, which is obviously not good for Hu Tao. So it's like, yeah. Mark, dude. So it's like Hu Tao is very, very good. I'm not saying it's impossible to use her. Obviously you heal her, but like the thing is that she's gonna lose her passive, right? And that passive is very, very good on Hu Tao for obvious reasons. But anyways. You're gonna lose this passive of being sub 50% HP, right? So it's like if you overheal her, that's bad for Hu Tao, obviously. And if you have Homa 2 on Hu Tao, it's a double whammy. So if you have Hu Tao with Homa, then you're losing this passive too. So it's not even like Hu Tao's 2nd Ascension passive. You're losing Homa passive as well on Hu Tao. So it's like a double freaking whammy of overhealing her. So it's like the whole corrosion is just not good for Hu Tao for obvious reasons. So, yeah. Is 2.4 gonna be a pain in my ass? 2.4 Abyss is gonna be harder than 2.3 Abyss. All the enemies there have like 700k to like 2.2 mil HP. So, all the enemies, literally all of them, dude. You have the Perpetual Way, Primo Geobishop, you have the Pyro Herald, you have the Lector, you have the Hydro Herald, etc, etc. All of them have like 700k to 2.2 mil HP. So they're all tanky ass enemies in 2.4 Abyss. So they're all freaking tanky. So it is not a free to play Abyss. Neither is 2.3 Abyss a free to play Abyss. So they're making the Abysses harder. So. Just bring more DPS. Just bring more DPS, dude. So 2.4, they're adding like literally like every freaking like world bosses in there, dude. Like, bro, they're all tanky. So it's gonna be a huge DPS check in 2.4 Abyss. I mean, 2.3 Abyss is obviously DPS check too, but like 2.4 Abyss is a much higher DPS check than 2.3 Abyss. I can promise you that. So make it a U-turn and skip the 2.4 Abyss. Child death in 2.9 and give a feeling. You want child to die? Question mark? Day 2 of getting high on root beer. Why, Ganyu? Why, dude? We level 100 characters? The only thing with that is that, like, number one, it would be expensive as hell. Because, like, 80 to 90, right? Taking a character from 80 to 90 is 172 heroes wets. Taking a character from 1 to 90 is 421 heroes wets. So you're looking at, like, the halfway cap is, like, what, 210.5, right? 210.5? So 172 for 80 to 90. So it's almost halfway in terms of resources, right? From 80 to 90. So from 80 to 90 is basically 1 to 80. Basically, right? Sub like minus 50 heroes wets. So it's like, imagine a character from 90 to 100. It'd be like 400 heroes wets. It'd be expensive as hell, dude. And it's like, the thing with Genshin Impact is that this is a pretty easy game. So like, taking a character to 90 to 100 is freaking overkill. It is freaking overkill. So that's the thing with going from 90 to 100. It is complete overkill. No crit to rip. Like, imagine spending 400 heroes wits. 400. So like the equivalent from like 1 to 90 basically. Because I'm assuming probably like 350 to 400 give or take from 90 to 100. So like imagine spending 350 heroes wets to like 400-ish to take one character, one character from 90 to 100. It'd be expensive as hell, dude. It'd be freaking bruh. And that's just the heroes wits. That's not even the Mora. That's the freaking heroes wits. It'd be expensive as hell, dude. And then, like, a weapon from 90 to 100, I can just imagine how much Mystic Enchantment Order you'd need. Like, imagine a 5-star weapon from 90 to 100. Bruh. It'd be expensive as hell, dude. And you already know the talents. The talents are just freaking OP. Because, like, from 9 to 10, when you crown a talent, it's 700k Mora. It's 700,000 Mora. So it's like, imagine taking your talent from, like, and I'm assuming the cap would be 12. So 12 without constellations, and with constellations, it would be the +3 to 15. So like, imagine taking your talent from 10 to 12, right? It's gonna be like 3 freaking mil. It's gonna be like 3 freaking mil, dude. It's gonna be 2-3 mil. Like, bruh, it'd be expensive as hell. And it's like, the game is just way too easy, so it's like, it wouldn't be worth. Trust me, it would just not be worth. It would not be worth, dude. Like, imagine spending like 6 mil for 3 talents from 10 to 12, and you're spending like 400 heroes wets from 90 to 100, and then plus the weapon. Like, it's freaking overkill. So, it just would not be worth because the game is just way too easy. So, maybe if Mihoyo added in some god tier freaking hard ass content, and I'm talking some god tier content. Like, you're going in there with a C6 character, and you're getting freaking spanked. You're getting your ass handed to you. Then maybe, yeah, bring on level 100. But like, in the current state of Genshin Impact, the game is too easy, dude. So there would be no need at all. Like, imagine a level 100 Ganyu. Like, bro. Imagine a level 100 Ganyu. Like, it's freaking overkill. It is overkill, dude. My Ganyu right now is freaking overkill. So it's like, yeah, it's just not needed in Genshin. Not needed, dude. What do I think about Shenna? Okay, Kayla. Oh, the question is, why is it muted, Kayla? Why is it muted, dude? Yeah, level 100 Ganyu would be just broken. Just busted, dude. So it's like, it's just overkill. Genshin's just not that game. Maybe one day it might be Hopium. Hopium, by the way. But for now, it's just not that game. The game is just pretty chill and easy for the most part. There's nothing hard about Genshin. It's which is very unfortunate. I would love harder content. Gun is incredibly free-to-play friendly. If you manage to get her, even at C0 she's broken. Yeah, you just slaughtered Morgana and you just beat the entire game. That's basically Ganyu, dude. You get one Ganyu copy. You build her pretty decently-ish. Just require crazy investment in comparison to, like, I don't know, like Euler or somebody at like C0 or like Raiden at C0. So it's like you build her decently and you just insert in Morgana and you basically beat the entire game. So that's basically Ganyu. She's broken. She is busted. So it's like you don't even need C6. You get one copy of Ganyu and you just beat the entire game basically. So what is Morgana? A freeze comp. If I was Ganyu, what would be the first thing you'd say to me? Question mark. So it's like that the Ganyu is just broken. She's just busted, and she's very easy to build. So will it be Ita then Ganyu run? Shenna will most likely be the first banner in 2.4. So Shenna and Yunjin should be after Ita. And I'm doing good, Lucis. How are you doing? So Shenna should be after Ita. If you can guarantee 3 pities, then get the Amos. If you can't, then get the C1. Did like no damage, my goodness. It'd be for me, hello, and because I can't make conversations, that would probably be it if we don't continue the conversation. The only way I see level 100 characters working is if there are level 150 enemies. Yeah, they'll have to make the game way harder. Because it'd be way too freaking expensive, dude. Like taking a character from 90 to 100 is like taking a character from 1 to 90. And it takes a lot of pre-farming to take a character from 1 to 90. So, yeah. What in the world? The hell is he going? I don't know where my Eula was aiming there, my goodness. You need 2 more? Sounds good. They should let us level artifacts, level 24 or something. I feel like if Mihoyo, or I shouldn't say if, I'm assuming one day the error cap from error 60 will probably get increased. Like right now, obviously error 60 is pretty rare. But like eventually even free-to-players will get the error 60. So it's like, eventually I want to assume that Mihoyo will add in like an error cap increase. Whether it's like error 65 or it's like error 70, I have no idea. But I feel like at that point in time, because if you look at domains, right? If you go to like Clear Pool, there's the error 40 version. Right? You have the error 40 version for 5-star artifacts. So you have the first version of it. And then you have the error 45 version with 100% drop rates for 5-star artifacts, right? So there's no error 50 and 55 version, right? So it's like, I feel like if Mihoyo, and this is just like thinking like long term, if Mihoyo decides to ever add in an error cap increase, and like give us like error 65 or error 70, maybe they'll make 6-star artifacts, kind of hopium-ish. But like maybe they'll add in like an error 55/50 domain for like 6-star artifacts, etc., etc. And like I don't know if they would do that, but like yeah, like maybe that could be a potential like option if they were to add in like way harder content and give us better artifact options, etc., etc. So, and how are you doing, Nadienko? You're farming for Shao? I see, I see. Why do these bosses take so long to respawn? My goodness. If they add level 100 characters, you're gonna need another word level, so grinding won't take as long. Because like right now we have the soft cap at area 55 to 60, right? So it's like, if they were to increase the gap, then maybe they would get rid of the soft cap from 55 to 60, and like add a soft cap from like, I don't know, 60 to like 70, or like 60 to 65, give or take. But it's like right now, like we just don't have any hard content in the game. Like the abyss is just not it. So, which is very unfortunate. Like, we need more like end game content. That's replayable. And how are you doing, Gelatin? Guys, like, didn't they lower down the life expectancy of this game from 10 years to like 4 years or something, give or take? And I don't want to like think we'll be era 60 for 4 years plus. Like I'm pretty sure they will eventually increase the AR cap. Like imagine being like 2-3 years into the game and the cap is still AR 60. So I feel like there's a good chance they'll probably increase the cap eventually. I can't see being stuck at AR 60 for like 4 years. Doesn't really make any sense. Okay, the boss is back up. You can't sleep. You cannot sleep during the stream. That is a sin. Don't change the world level. I don't think they would change it. They would just probably add more, like a world level 9 or something, give or take. Because right now the cap is world level 8 at area 55 plus. So maybe they would add world level 9 at area 60 and like world level 10 at area 65, etc., etc. So maybe we could add extra artifact bonuses if they're used with certain characters. Or like, even if they didn't add in like 6-star artifacts, they could like allow you to like level up your artifacts like past level 20. So like maybe you could like level up your artifacts like plus like 28 or something, or 32, give or take. So it doesn't even necessarily have to be 6-star artifacts. This will allow us to go past level 20. You're going to sleep? Alright, Ganyu, have a good night and thank you for coming. Alright, he is dead. One more. It should be essential for every 20 levels. Then from 80 to 90, because they earned enough resources for newer players. Ascension every 20 levels. I don't think they would chat. I mean, if they were to add in levels, they could even like change like the XP requirements for like lower levels, so like it's a little easier. If that makes sense. So it's like they could even change how much XP you get at the lower levels until you get to like area 50, give or take. So they could make minor adjustments. You good to go? You good? How good is Albedo at C0? Albedo is cracked at C0. You do not need his constellations at all. One more? Did he insta-respawn? I'm assuming insta-respawned. Nope, he didn't insta-respawn. I'm confused. Why did he attack or jump cancels while walking around? Because I don't want to AFK for 4 minutes while the boss respawns. So we're just walking around. You know that my friend jinxed you? Your friend jinxed you. You said you're not going to lose your 50-50 and it won't be the Luke. What do you think happened on YouTube banner? You got the Luke. You got the Luke. How many heroes wits does it take to get a character to 80? What, from 1 to 80? 1 to 80 is like 250, give or take. It's like 250-ish. It's 421 from 1 to 90. And it's 172 from 80 to 90. So it's like 249, give or take. Fishing part 2. So if I say I won't get Shao, will I get Shao? No, you gotta say you want him, dude. He's not gonna come home. You can only farm 8 per day if you use all your resin. It's really hard right now, especially with Leylands. even like 9 books at most, even at Era 50 plus. Oh yeah, the thing with Heroes Wits too is that they should increase the odds of getting more, right? Like in terms of like being Air 55 plus to Air 45 plus, there's not much difference. There's not much difference. Like yeah, you have 100% drop rates, getting Wanderer's pieces and getting Glad pieces. So like yeah, that's a major difference. But like other than that, Air 55 and Air 45 in terms of drop rates, minus Glad and Wanderer artifacts dropping 100% of the time, there's not much difference between 55 and 45. Which is very, very sad. Like Air 55s, we should not be getting 60k more per ley line. We should be getting 100k. Like each freaking ley line at Air 55, we should be getting 100k more per freaking ley line at Air 55. Heroes Wits, we should be getting at least 10 per ley line. At least 10 Heroes Wits at 55. It's like we're getting freaking scammed. Getting freaking scammed at Area 55, dude. Which is very, very sad. So it's like, Mihoya, please give us at least 10 Heroes Wits at Area 55 per ley line, and give us freaking 100k more, you freaking scumbags. Am I gonna see 6 Shane? Hell no. I'm gonna get 1 copy of her. This is 1 copy. You have 5 Hydro Cubes? Who are you farming for? Momchuk? You have Kokide? The constellation of Ganyu, she's C6. Ganyu is C6. If you want to see the build, command Ganyu. Enchant for the build. So the builds are there. Alright, so back to the Primo Geobishop. Year 45, you have 150k adventure experience. I'm not doing your Ascension quest because I can basically do anything that Year 50 plus player can do, but with easier bosses and enemies. Yeah, it's like the only thing you're really missing is the 100% drop rate for Glad and Wanderer's pieces. Like literally, other than that, right? If you look at Ascension drops, the 5-star gemstone pieces are like the rate of getting that 5-star gemstone piece is the equivalent to getting a freaking 5-star in the game. Like I've been Air 55 for like months on freaking end, and I've only gotten those 5-star gemstone pieces probably like, I don't know, 15 times. If even that, if even 15 times. So it's like the droppers suck freaking dick at Air 55. They suck at like dude. So it's like we're getting freaking scammed at Air 55. There's like not much difference at all, which is very, very sad. Yeah, and the poor types suck freaking dick. It's like, bro, getting a scamage, dude. Alright, GG's, Derek. Alright, Clofy. Clofy, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Clofy? So it's like, Mihoyo, give us 5 minutes per 1 resin, alright, to get us off this crappy 8 minutes. Change the freaking ley line rewards for Air 55 plus, right? Give us 100k more per ley line at Air 55. Give us at least 10 Heroes Wits per ley line at Air 55. Change the freaking prototype drop rates to suck freaking dick. Like, it's like, bruh. It's just the drop rates are just ass at Air 55. It's just trash. This is freaking trash, dude. Alright, last call, Clofy. Clofy, are you in the chat? Last call, Clofy. Dreams that you're trolling. We should get more XP from deleting harder bosses instead of solely relying on books. That'd be nice. That'd be very, very nice. Alright, go next. Alright, to Luan. Luan, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Luan? Unlurk? Okay, Luan. Okay, dude. Like, I love Genshin, like, a lot, but I'm not a freaking White Knight. I want the best for Genshin Impact. And how are you doing, Vigilante? And how are you doing, Raven? What do you mean, how much do I get? XP? Or Heroes Went? Slash more? What do you mean, how much do I get? How much of what? The resource or the arrow XP? Because the arrow XP is the exact same. Come play Battlefield. Mark. Tough flying in the chopper? Dude, you're gonna freaking kill me, Marco. You're gonna kill me, dude. Why is Razor there? A friendship team. 2, 3. Okay, only 3, I guess. You know what you're doing? I don't know if I trust you, Mark. I don't know if I trust you, dude. You're gonna freaking kill me. Yeah, there's like Ganyu, but if Ganyu was horrible, and how you doing, Chalk Boy? And alright, Ganyu, I'll see you around, dude. Have a good night, a good day or good night, and I'll see you tomorrow, Ganyu. Alright, I'm assuming you want Ajda, unless Nora. I'm not playing Roblox streams. Come on, now, dude. I'm not playing Roblox. Who uses Aloy? What the hell? I remember a while back because I wanted to see what people like actually thought about Aloy. So I did a poll of like who is better, right? Do people think Amber's better or Aloy? And Amber freaking rolled that freaking poll. She just dominated that freaking poll, dude. I think it's like 145k votes, and like I think there's like at least 60%, maybe higher, voted for Amber over Aloy, which is pretty funny to be honest. Like Amber just completely vaporized that poll. You don't want to imagine that future, trust me. Amber supremacy? Wait, you're alive, friend? Long time no see, friend. Where have you been, dude? Wait till she gets consolations? Imagine Aloy with consolations. I still need to build my Aloy one of these days. One of these very, very far away days. What have you been up to, friend? A long time no see, dude. Aloy's very good in my hunting party. In my hunting party. Oh, we didn't make the swamp for him. You have to sneak on Timmy's friends. It's kind of toxic, dude. Give me my Ben ult. Boom. And now we went. Actually, I kind of dropped that kind of early, and no, it should still hit him. Why aren't you allowed to nap? You can't nap? Question mark. All right, to La Sonora we go. Am I dumb for leveling up Bennett's auto attacks past level 1? You have him at C4. I mean, unless you're running like DPS Bennett like C6 or something. Other than that, it's not worth leveling up his autos. Let's level up the Q and then the E, and that's about it, really. Is my autos on Bennett? What is my autos at? I think it's still 1. At 3. I need to finish up his E. I'm gonna get his E to 12. I've been meaning to do that on my Bennett. But if you're not running DPS Bennett, then there's no point leveling up his autos. Just leave it at level 1.
震えてるじゃない。極寒のせい？それとも恐怖？
You've been murdered. You okay, Yuko? You good? You good, buddy?
部外者禁止。
肝炎に落ちなさい。
Okay, drop this. Where is Lucky? That's a good question. Where is Lucky? That's a very good question. What do you mean, Marion? Okay, grab this. Bunker. Bunker. One more.
氷の徐行の王には邪魔させない。
Bunker. You got tickets for the Spider-Man movie? Nice.
部外者禁止。ガンモー帝君のために。
You did away with Lucky to secure your spot as top mod? Poor Lucky, dude. Poor Lucky.
豪華の法要。
Do we make this? No, we don't make it. We don't make these. I don't know what I'm doing right now, my goodness. Leave my bed alone. My goodness. You don't think Ganyu and Shao are getting reruns? They're too OP? Oh, Shao is definitely coming back 100%. Because Lunar Phase buffs Shao. So he's 100% coming back in 2.4. Alright, what else do you need, Luen? So Shao will 100% be coming back. 3 solvents, 2 billets. You got 2 prototypes? This guy's hacking, dude. You got 2 prototypes? I don't think I've ever... No. Actually, I have like once that I can remember. I remember I got 2 prototypes one time. I was about to say that has never happened to me, but I actually remember like a month or... I think it was like a month or 2 months ago. I got 2 prototypes in 1 week. And I was like, what the hell? Proof Lucky never coming back? Lucky never coming back? Lucky always comes back, dude. He always comes back. You see this guy? Imagine getting 2 prototypes in 1 week. Imagine, dude. Imagine being that guy and being that lucky and getting 2 prototypes in 1 week. Imagine. You got 2 solvents in a row? Nice. I don't think I've ever gotten 5 solvents in 1 week. The most I've gotten was 4 solvents in 1 week. Like, I'm trying to remember. I don't think I ever remember getting 5 in 1 week. Like, if you get 5 solvents and you're 5 for 5, you're just built differently. You're built completely differently. And it's like, at that point, just get a freaking lottery ticket. You got 1 prototype every 5 months? That is very, very unfortunate. Use the 4 same characters, so they're useless? What 4 characters? Which characters do you use, Ganyu? You only do 2 bosses? I would do all 5, to be honest. Nice. You have like 3 polar and billets? I see. Are catalyst prototypes even relevant? I mean, yeah, you can make like a mopper or something for like sucrose. The Dragon Spy one's pretty ass-ish. And the Hakushin ring, I mean... I guess you could run like some weird like Hakushin ring build like Kokumi or something, but like... I guess you can use like Mappa as like a last resortment. But like other than like Mappa, the Dragon Spine one is not good. So yeah.
無理のように落ちなさい。お触り禁止。
兵器神速
Kayla, dude. Just use Dodoko Tails, but what if you weren't here in 1.6? Then what? What if you weren't here in 1.6 and you don't have Dodoko Tails? What if you're a new player, dude? Just get rolled? What if you don't have Dodoko Tails? Then what? Kayla, dude. Yuka being a crybaby right now. You okay, Yuka? You good? If you weren't here 1.6, go cry about it. That's unfortunate, dude. Imagine not having Dodoko Tails. Imagine, dude. And Dodoko Tails is very good too. It's a really good catalyst. Like, it is really freaking good. You can use it on like just about anybody. You can use it on Ningguang, you could use it on Yanfei, obviously, Klee, etc. So it's a very good catalyst. The fact that it was free. The only crappy weapon is the freaking Wimble mode. Wimble mode is kind of trash, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you look at Festin Desire, right? We look at Dodoko Tails, right? We look at, I mean, Cinnabar's only usable on like, all beta for now at least. And if we look at, what was the other weapon? Luxurious Sea Lord. So if we look at these, right? Luxurious Sea Lord, Dodoko Tails, and, where is Festin Desire? Festin Desire. And then we look at, where's Wimble mode? Where the hell is it? I think it's level 1. The hell's a Wimble mode? Oh, it's right here. And then we look at Wimble mode, right? Wimble mode is pretty trash, I'm not gonna lie. That's like the only free weapon that is pretty trash-ish, is the Wimble mode. Everything else is good. Fast Ring, Dodoko, Luxurious Sea Lord, Cinnabar on all beta. All good weapons. So you don't have Dodoko Tails or Festing Desire? How are you doing, Cloud9? People use Wimble mode. I mean, if you're in desperation, then probably. If you literally have nothing else, and you're in pure desperation, then probably. You remember you almost didn't R5 or Dodoko Tails? Give me that lion roar. You want my LR? The only reason I'm not using it right now is because my Kaching is Jade Cutter now. I used to have that LR on Kaching. But now it's not being used because I have nobody to use it on right now, unfortunately. And how are you doing, Justin? You have 31 wishes and you cannot wait for future wishes for Shao and Ganyu, because you will get both. Sounds good. What region do you play on, Celestia? If you play on North America, I can help you. If you play on Europe or Asia, I can't help you. So I can only help you if you're on NA. You just raised LR for Kacheng? Nice. You're level 40 LR. Limbo Ode Child has been the grave. If you use a Limbo and Ode on Child, you should, yeah, you should probably not have that child. So if you need help, exclamation mark help in chat, Celestia. So command help in chat. And make sure you follow exactly what the bot says. So it's below you in chat. So join with UID. So follow exactly what the bot says in chat below you. Pepe Sage, Poker Ching. So you're running Fisker Ching then, if you're running Favonia. I don't know, me personally, Fisker Ching is just really boring, I'm not gonna lie. Fisker Ching is really boring, dude. Cordons, long time no see, dude. And what's bigger? You joined, but I didn't put my UID. You didn't put your UID in mod check? Yeah, you have to rejoin then. So you probably got removed. Good chicken ruined my cancel 50-50, so you hate her now? That sucks. You feel Toma's underrated on this game, especially for his ult? The thing with Toma is that, like, yeah, he's good with Hutao comp. Obviously, Hutao and Toma have perfect synergy. Like a really good synergy. Condensed in 3 last runs, it sounds good. But yeah, it's like, obviously Toma and Hutao have very, very good synergy. But it's like using Toma, unless you're a freaking Toma simp, right? Unless you're simping for Toma. It's like, why in the world would you ever use Toma, right? Why would you ever use Toma outside of Hutao comp, right? Outside of Hutao comp, why in the world would you ever use Toma over this character, right? Over this character, which is a free character, by the way, and it's completely busted, right? So again, outside of Hutao comp, why would you ever use Toma over this character, right? And over this character? You wouldn't, because you're freaking busted. Again, unless you're a freaking Toma simp. So... Kachinka is not optimized. I wish they revamp her. I remember back in, like, was it 1.4? And I was like, oh my god, Kaching buffs are coming. You know, Kaching's getting buffed. Constellation changes. And guess what? That never happened. that never freaking happened. And like the Chi-Chi buffs too. They're like, oh my god, Chi-Chi buffs are coming. Chi-Chi buffs 1.7. And we're way past 1.7. And 1.7 is the equivalent to 2.0, right? We're in 2.3. So... We're in frickin' 2.3, and there are no Kaching buffs, and there are no Chi-Chi buffs. You're free to play Can't Love Toma since you have Hutao too. So it's like Shang Ling and Bennett are just way too busted. Hence, national team comp, right? And like Bennett and Shangling are like inseparable, especially obviously if you're running national team comps. So it's like, why in the world would he ever use Toma over Bennett and Shangling? Shangling's a free character, so it's like, yeah, pretty self-explanatory. Unless you're a Toma simp, or unless you just like hate Shangling, then obviously you're not gonna use it if you hate the character. But like, for the general person. They're probably gonna run the Bennett Shangling and not run Toma outside of Hutao comp, right? So you don't want your Hutao. You don't want your Hutao. You would trade Hutao for Albedo any day? You see, this is why you shouldn't have built pity banter. You never lost a 50-50? What in the world? Would either get the character or not, and I want Chi-Chi and Mona? I see. But yeah, this is why you don't build pity, Vente. You shouldn't have built pity, dude. Like, you never want to be that guy that's building pity. Have I ever kept losing my 50-50? No, my luck is pretty good. Like the most I've ever lost a 50-50 was like maybe like 4 times out of 7 for like a C6 character. I never lost like every 50-50. I'm not that unlucky. I have pretty decent luck. Pretty good luck. How good would Shinshu be with Toma? Are you using Toma for vape? Because Toma has crappy ICD. So I would just run Shang at that point in like national team comp, which is much better than Toma. Alright, I'm assuming you're good to go, Luin. Alright, GG's buddy, you're welcome, Luin. Tomorrow's the big day for what? Alright, Yuko. Yuko, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Yuko? Tomorrow's the big day for what? Is that the real Ajda? Are you online, Monchak? You gotta log in, dude. Log in, Monchak? Okay, Narc. Okay. Is the best reset tomorrow? In like a day and a half. At least for NA. For Asia, it's like a day and like a couple of hours-ish. So confirm you're logging in, Yuka. Confirm you're logging in, dude. You're so tired you don't want to go to school tomorrow? You gotta go to school, dude. School is school. If you want to see your spot in the queues, YMV, !Q, and it will show your position in the queues for help. So !Q to see the queue list. So confirm you're logging in, Yuka. Last call, buddy. Confirm you're logging in. I mean, Mihoyo is really going to give us 3 runs in one patch? They need to give us way more primos from dailies? No, they would never do that. They would not increase the primo intake. Already finished it, so make sure you leave the queues then if you don't need help. So, for future reference, command leave to leave the queues. Alright, Comfy. Comfy Stars, are you still in the chat, Comfy? I mean, yeah, school is school. You gotta go to school, you forehead. So, Comfy Stars, are you in the chat? Are you there, Comfy? You're here? Okay, I'm assuming you're online. Is that Yunjin? Is that a Yunjin profile pic? I approve. Yunjin supremacy? You don't have school? You don't have school. Did not go through? Monchak? Genshin is only going to get bigger in the future. Just remember us when you have over 10k viewers. I don't think it's ever going to happen. I could not imagine. But don't worry, I will remember you, Val, alright? Mr. Cat, how are you doing, Mr. Cat? Alright, let me swap here. Let's go Eula. So where is my Eula? And Bennett. So wait, 2.4 Abyss has been leaked. I mean, it already has been leaked. I want to see if it's changed like recently. I don't think it has. Let me kill this boss real quick. How do you join the queues? Command help. Exclamation mark help, and the bot will tell you how to get help. Dude, Warriors must run way too damn much. My goodness. It's the truth, okay? It's the truth, dude. No crit, you hate to see it, dude. You hate to see it. I'm gonna just put on the crit rate circlet on my Eula at this point, and just like keep the crit rate circlet on forever. Like, nothing hurts worse than not critting with your freaking Eula. My goodness. Hey, you doing, Corey? Long time no see, dude. Maybe one day, Kayla. Maybe one day, dude. I did not mean to do that, my goodness. And he's dead. Okay, I'm assuming you're doing Child next. Alright, let's take a look. 2.4 Abyss. So first half, Perpetual Ran. Okay, second half, Abyss Lector, Dendro Somatrial, Pyro Abyss Mage, and Rift Hound Whelp. Geo version, I believe. I think it's a Geo version. Okay, so that's 12-1. 12-2, Primo Geo Bishop. Second half, Abyss Herald. Okay. And then 12-3. First half has 2 waves. So wave 1, 2 Rune Guards. Wave 2, 2 Rune Graders. Okay. So Rune Guard times 2. Second wave, Rune Grader times 2. And then second half is Abyss Lector, the Electro and Power version. Interesting. So I think it is the same. It's the exact same thing. So there's 2 waves on 12-1, 1, or 12-1, 3, or 12-3, 1, 12-3, 1. There's 2 waves, 2 Rune Guards, 2 Rune Graders, and then 12-1 second half is Abyss Lector with like a bunch of fodder and wolves. So a lot of corrosion going on. Interesting. Interesting. And it's like all those enemies are like very, very tanky. So I need to get my bed ult. Hopefully I can one-shot him so I don't have to do this stupid mechanics. Drop a mod check. I shouldn't have not have dropped this bed ult. I should have not have dropped this, dude. What in the world? I should have used Ganyu, actually, is what I should have done, to be honest. I should have used Ganyu. Alright, I'm assuming you're Gucci. Okay, that was very, very awkward and cursed. My goodness. Very, very awkward and cursed. Yeah, do not spam the chat, Yuko. So do not spam, dude. So I'm only gonna tell you this once. Do not spam the chat. The question is, where the hell is Lucky, dude? Where's Lucky when you need him? Okay, I guess we're not doing any Zibamentis. Monstant? Where the hell is my boy Lucky, dude? That's like the worst spot too. I hate Stormbearer for freaking bounties. You miss Lucky? We need Lucky in the chat, dude. Where the hell is Lucky? I don't think Sim is here either, which is unfortunate. Because I know sometimes he has to pick up his brother from daycare, I believe, so... But it's like, what time is it right now? It's 6? It's 6 p.m.? Like, he should be here by now. It's just kind of weird. This is very, very weird that he's not here. Actually, no, because it might take up longer because there is snow outside now too. So like the roads might be kind of banned like rush hour, etc., etc. So I kind of forgot. And people drive really freaking like obviously like it's snowing outside. Like you don't like speed on the freaking roads because they're slippery. But like some people are doing the freaking most, and they're like driving like you're driving like 15 or like 20, and they're freaking like 60. And it's like, if you're gonna drive like 20, 25 kilometers per hour in a freaking 60 when it's snowing, you should just not drive at that point. Because it's like, it's either you're just afraid to drive on the roads when it snows. It's like, at that point, you probably just should not drive. Like I just don't understand people like that. Like, obviously, you don't freaking speed when the roads are bad, but it's like, when people drive 20, 25 in a freaking 60, it just pains me inside, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I thought he was down here. He's back up top, I guess. It just pains me inside, dude. Okay, what's cutting me if you need anything? Me and Ray were confirmed now. Aja, Ray were confirmed? Alright, to ruin the guard. I'm assuming he's not immune to Fizz. Okay, he's not immune to Fizz, we'll get you. Yeah, I hate slow drivers, dude. It's like you should have like this why? It's like why, dude? Why in the world are you freaking doing a freaking 25 and a 60? Like I understand you're doing like I don't know like 45, 50. Like you're taking your time. The roads are really freaking bad, but it's like yeah. Like you know, like if you drive, you know the drivers I'm talking about. You know exactly the drivers I'm talking about. So how old am I? I'm 28. It's okay, I understand when the roads are bad, but it's like, bruh. Myojin, how you doing, Myojin? Wait, you're late, Mary. You're late, dude. You passed your driver's test 2 weeks ago. I need tips. Do you live in the States or are you Canadian? Because I'm not sure how it works in the States. And I'm pretty sure it's different than Canadian, like the standards to get your license in Canada. Pretty sure it's different. You're scared to drive? Don't be scared to drive. Driving is very easy. You're late today. You're revising for your bike test tomorrow. You have a bike test tomorrow. I was just about to ban this forehead. I told him already I'm not gonna warn him again. Like I was just about to ban him. Just started Genshin a week ago. This game is amazing. Yeah, Genshin's very fun. Yo, what's up? I'm in my 30s. I'm 28. I mean, I'm almost in my 30s. Dreams, you're trolling. Dude, you've been here for months on end, Dreams. You know I'm Canadian. You're trolling, Dreams. Am I weird for thinking Chi-Chi's the best 5-star? You like Chi-Chi? You like Chi-Chi? You're alright, deadline? No worries. You're Gucci killer. Been playing for 2 months and you're already Area 51. Nice. Wait, so you mean to Fizz? Mod check? Bro. You're Area 54? Or what's the Area 54? You're at 54 pity. Should I wish for Ito or say for Zhongli? Pull for whoever you like, Kyron. It's up to you. So let me know if it's immune to Fizz, dude. Let's go, Ganyu. You been here for an hour and a half? I thought I was in the queues. You gotta join with UID. So I'm pretty sure you were the one that didn't join with UID. So you have to join the queues with your UID, or otherwise I can't help you. Is that Sim in the chat? Snow is calling me, dude. Driving like snails on the road. You see, dude, I was literally just talking about that, Sim. I was just talking about that. The freaking drivers that drive like freaking 20 to freaking 60. This pisses me off. It's like, dude. And like Toronto, like these drivers can't drive, so it's freaking notorious here. It's the freaking foreheads driving a 20 and a freaking 60. They're just annoying as hell, dude. And how are you doing, Madeline? Dreams, you're trolling, and you know you're trolling. It took an extra hour to get home. Yeah, because I remember I had this one accounting job, right? And it was like a 15-minute drive. Like, if traffic is running smooth, it's a 15-minute drive. During the winter time, it's taking an hour and a half to get home, dude. Like that 15-minute drive. Okay, maybe 20 minutes. We'll say 20 minutes. That 20-minute drive takes an hour and a half during the winter time. Because these freaking drivers are just like, holy crap, dude. They're just freaking bad. This is horrible. Like that 20-minute drive is like an hour and a half drive during the winter time. So it's like, yeah.
よし出発だ
Give me back, rare wifey. I'm gonna beat up someone fighting me. What in the world? So like it's pretty bad here on the roads. Not gonna lie, dude. It is pretty freaking bad during the winter because of these freaking clowns. Lucky probably dying because he has to pick up his brother. Yeah, I was like Lucky's late. But then I was like, yeah, it was like snowing last night, so like the roads are freaking bad. Drivers are driving really freaking slow. So it makes sense why he's late. And like rush hour too, like rush hour, and like the roads are bad. So what can you do? And how are you doing, the Camilla? Well, at least we have Ganyu. Boom. Right. That was 3, right? What else do you need, Comfy? I'm assuming you're Gucci. That's hot for me. It's 9 degrees Celsius for you. That's it. Alright, GG's Comfy. You're welcome. It's 9 degrees Celsius for you. 9 degrees Celsius. Right now, it's like, what is the weather right now? Let's take a look. It's probably like -1 or -2, give or take. -2. -2 right now. Alright, Board. Board, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Board? People in Toronto got their license from a cereal box? So you're gonna have it rough? Yeah, it's really bad, dude. It is really freaking bad. And it's like half these guys, like they don't even know the basics of driving. They don't use their freaking signal. And it's like, bruh, like use your goddamn signal, you forehead. They're just swerving between freaking lanes and not using their damn signal. It's -2 degrees Celsius for me, but we don't have snow because I'm next to the sea. Interesting. Interesting. You got Yu Tao, now all I need is my boy Xiao. Well, I wish you the best of luck with Xiao, dude. It's 29 degrees Celsius for you. Where do you live, Monchak? You good, Board? You good? Is it bugging out? Question mark. But yeah, it's 29 degrees Celsius for you, Monchak? Where do you live, dude? The hell do you live? 29 degrees Celsius for you. Interesting. Interesting, dude. You're collecting all of your old Dream Team to Dream Team. I'm confused. What do you mean Dream Team? Am I pulling for Shenna? Yes, I'll be getting 1 copy of Shenna. So 1 copy. You live in the Caribbean and it's hot? You live in the Caribbean. Crimson Wedge, then Anima Hypo. Sounds good. Let's go to good old Lava Walker formula. You can get Dream's team though? I'm so confused right now. I'm very confused. I am very confused. No, I do not plan against C6 Shenna. I'm gonna get 1 copy of her. So 1 copy of Shenna. I think I might just put like all resources into the Ganyu banner if she does come back in 2.4. I can't really see myself getting her constellations, to be honest. Oh no, Lava Walker formula? This domain is pretty cursed, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what is your era level? Actually, let me just run Banter. I'm assuming you're not Air 45. It's only 16 degrees Celsius for me. Where do you guys live? Dude, I need to come to where you guys live. Because, like, right now it's -2, and I hate the winter personally. Like, I'm just not fond of, like, cold weather and, like, snow and stuff. And it sounds kind of, like, counterintuitive. Or like contradicting because I'm Canadian and like it gets very, very cold here. So it sounds very, very weird. Oh my god, a Canadian doesn't like the cold weather. So it's like, yeah. You live in Florida, and whenever it's cold, the air always smells like smoke. It smells like smoke. The air smells like smoke? Why would the air smell like smoke? You have to drive 1.5 hours just to get to uni? You can't wait for 3-hour drives when the roads get bad? That is brutal. You have to drive 3 hours? You gotta drive 3 hours to uni? Yep, it's time to go to another university. Boys, you know, Jeffrey, you know, Samuel, you know, I want to become a lawyer, right? My dream was to become a lawyer, but it's time to go, dude. It's time to leave. You're driving 3 hours to uni? Oh my goodness, dude. I would freaking die. I would freaking die, dude. 3-hour drive to uni. That definitely could not be, man. How are you doing, Softy? The Caribbean is the only sun, I think. I doubt it. I doubt it to have winter and stuff. But like, isn't like multiple seasons good for you? Like good for your health? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. The whole season thing is like actually good for you. You get cold when you have cold friends? But it's pretty odd. I see. Somebody, when is Venti run? No idea, dude. I'm Canadian, can totally relate. I'm in high school right now, and you have a 2 walk about 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah, I can just imagine. Just imagine, dude. And it's like I'm from Ottawa, right? And it gets to -40. Imagine going outside. You're going outside, and you're like padding up. You're wearing like two freaking like t-shirts. You're wearing a freaking like sweater. You have like your long johns on. You have like your jeans. You go outside with your big ass jacket. You have like a nice hat on, etc., right? And you go outside, and as soon as you go outside, you're like, oh, like you're freaking dying. Like your nostrils are freezing, dude. Your nostrils are freaking freezing, like instantly, instantaneous. So it's like, my goodness. Like it gets really freaking cold. Like Toronto's not too bad. Toronto is probably like, I don't know, like -25, give or take. But like Ottawa was pretty freaking notorious. Like it got like really cold. Like really cold. I'm doing good, Damien. How are you doing? How do you get to -40? Do you live in Antarctica? Antarctica? Do you live in Antarctica? No, I'm from the Great Lands of Canada, dude. The Great Lands of Canada. You want the snow? I can't throw boiled water in the air and see what it does. You want the snow? Trust me. Trust me when I say this, Crystal. Trust me. You do not want the snow. Believe me. You just don't want the snow. Like a lot of people are like, oh, I want to see the snow. You know, I want to see that white goodness, that white goodness, dude, the snow. And it's like, trust me, you do not want to see the snow. Believe me. Like the roads are bad. It's cold as hell outside. It's slippery. Like, dude, you just don't want the snow. Believe me, dude. You do not want the freaking snow. It's just horrible. Trust me, dude. Trust me, Crystal. You do not want the snow, dude. It is horrible. Don't want the smoke. Alright, Venti, suck him up. Boom. You guys haven't seen snow in 10 years? So, where do you live, Crunchy? You haven't seen snow in 10 years. I don't know if that's a bad thing. I don't think that's a bad thing, dude. Crunchy's like, I haven't seen the snow in years. It's been a freaking decade. I want to see some snow. Like, believe me, you are not missing much, Crunchy. You did not want to see the snow again. You live in Mexico? I see. Your place could never snow? We just have sandstorms? You have sandstorms. That sounds terrifying. You have sandstorms where you live? It sounds freaking terrifying. I could not, like, imagine you went outside, right? Oh, it's just a regular day. You know, the sun is very, very bright today. It's hot and nice. You're just vibing. And the next thing you know, you're just hanging out with the freaking boys. Sandstorm! Like, I could not imagine, dude. I could not imagine. Like, the worst thing that has ever happened to me is like an earthquake. Like that's the worst that has happened. And I can't remember the magnitude of the earthquake, but it lasted like 15 seconds, I think, give or take, or like 10 seconds. So it wasn't like a long earthquake. But like that was the worst thing that has ever happened. And that happened when I was like living in Toronto. It was like a 10, 15 second earthquake. And that was only once. That only happened like once in my entire life. So I could not imagine like living in an area that like you had like consistent snowstorms or like consistent like tsunamis. I just could not imagine, dude. Like that's a place I just could not live at. A lot of stuff is gonna happen tomorrow? What do you mean? You saw a sandstorm once and it was scary as hell? I mean, I'd be dying, dude. I'd actually die if I seen a sandstorm. Earthquakes are scary? Well, when it happened, when I experienced the earthquake that happened here in Toronto, it was like 10-15 seconds. But like I didn't even realize what was going on because like back then I was in like high school, right? And I was like, what the hell's happening? Because like the ground was shaking, right? And I was living in my cousin's apartment, so I was with my cousins, and like we were probably gaming or something, give or take, or like watching TV, and like the ground was like shaking. And I was like, wait, what the hell's going on, dude? And like I looked at him, looked at me, I was like, what the hell's going on, dude? Like I was just terrified, but like it like took a while to click in. Or GG's board. It took a while to click in. I was like, what the hell's going on? Like the ground was like freaking shaking. The building was like kindly like it was slightly rocking for a bit. And I was like, wait, is this a freaking earthquake? So like it took me like a couple of seconds to realize like what was happening. Like it was pretty terrifying when like I fully realized. Alright, Dan. Dan, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Dan? You've never experienced an earthquake before? Trust me, you don't want to experience one. Alright, Celestial or YMV, if you're in chat, Sim will help you. So Celestial or YMV, if you're in the chat, Sim will help you. So accept Sim in-game. And I feel like that was probably like around like 2012 or something. I can't remember the exact year, but it was like somewhere around that time frame. Like 2012 or like 2011, give or take. When that earthquake happened in Toronto. You want to experience the thunder/snowstorms? Alright, what do you need, Dan? If you need help, ! Help in chat. So command help. I can only help you if you're on NA though. So if you're in Europe or Asia, I can't help, unfortunately. So that is the only requirement for help, is that you be on North America. So if you're on NA, GP, I can help you. Last Snow Ajda and Izuma bounties. Alright, sounds good. Let's go to a good old last Sonora. Your mom says on the day I was born, it was very stormy. I see. Living below sea level, the most I experienced was the hurricane IDA. Our whole house wall fell off. Your whole house fell off? What in the world? Dude, I could not, like, never imagine that, my goodness. Winds, I think that the highest, like, winds I've ever gotten here was, like, I don't know, like 90 kilometers per hour. I don't know the exact, like, how much... Like, I don't know how fast the winds are, like, when a hurricane happens. But, like, I remember there were a few cases in, like, Toronto where, like, the winds were, like, very, very, like, rapid. So... But I don't think I've ever been through a hurricane or tornado in my life. And how are you doing, Russian? Europe doesn't work? I can't help you because different region, unfortunately. So you have to be on North America for me to help you, Jippy. Both not online? Go next, Sim. So I'll remove them. So move on to the next person. I remember my sister slammed the door on my finger, and it cut half your nail off, and it started bleeding. I'm assuming that was by accident, hopefully, and not on purpose. Oh, it definitely does, Mark. Not frequently. Clouds expanding rapidly like a bunch of bombs. You lived in Tornado once when I was like 8. That sounds terrifying, dude. My goodness. It sounds absolutely terrifying. Is that Aqua in the chat? What's up, Aqua? Trying to get better stats from the wall. How about me? I'm doing good, Russian. I'm doing good, dude. I might die here. My goodness. I couldn't drop the ult quick enough. Rip. Well, Bennett is dead. Bennett has been slain. He is now no longer in the lore. Okay, drop this. Wait, is that Lucky in the chat? I'm assuming you got caught up in traffic, right, Lucky? Because the roads are bad. Okay, drop this. And now we wait. You ran to the closet with your parents and you were in a panic? You were in a panic. Mark, that's kinda sus, dude. It's kinda sus. Alright, I'll remove him from the queues in a second, Sim. Alright, so Fury is removed. I'm assuming you were stuck in traffic, right, Lucky? Because of the snow? The bad roads? Xanax, long time no see, Xanax. You're 8, if I was older I would have been a bit calmer. I see. Alright, you wanted less Sonora, right? Less Sonora. Your crit rate is horrible on Kuching, crit rate's 15, crit damage 250, and yeah, you need more crit rate stat, dude. I'm assuming your artifacts are not fully leveled. Actually, they probably are, actually, if you have 250 crit damage. The question is, what weapon are you using on your Kuching for next? I'm assuming you're using, like, Blackcliff or something. Give or take. But I would advise using a crit rate circlet. The roads are kind of bad. Yeah, they're pretty bad. And I mean, it's almost December, right? December is in, what, 2 days? So, like, it was, like, bound to snow anytime now, so... Using Lion's War? Yeah, I would probably use... I'm assuming you have a crit damage circlet on, right? So I would swap to a crit rate circlet, and that would boost you to, like, 50 crit, give or take. So you'd be at, like, 50, 150, versus, like, 50 and 215, right? So my suggestion is to use the crit rate circlet on your Kuching. Okay, let's grab... Okay, you got that. What's up, Detsu? You know your sister's gonna pull for Shao? Your sister's gonna pull for Shao. You farmed for 1, but I kept getting defense. Well, I mean, artifacts are artifacts. What can you do? Artifact RNG, go burr. Okay, drop this. Your sister's a Shao simp? Well, I'm sure she's very, very excited because Shao's coming back next patch. Do we make this? I think we should be good. Actually, we might not make it. Never mind, I guess the C6 came in clutch. Useless Rainy. How are you doing, Rainy? Yeah, let it be known to the new shamans that was an OG one. Watch. You're a Ganyu sim, but you hate her playstyle. How does that work though? You sim for a character, but you hate their playstyle. I'm confused. Am I using stringless? I'm using Amos. This is Amos on Ganyu. And as my bounties, sounds good. Neptune, long time no see, Neptune. Okay, let me swap from Razor. Let's get Razor away. Goodbye, Razor. Let's run Gon. Actually, let's go Raiden. Let's go Raiden and Bennett. We'll run this. Why not? Is that Ganyu C6? Yes, my Ganyu C6. If you want to see the build, command Ganyu in chat for the build. Is Polar Star good on Ganyu? Yes, you can use Polar Star on Ganyu. It is a pretty decent option. Would strings even be good on Ganyu? I mean, if you're running like a weird support build, I guess yes. Or for like a conventional Ganyu build, no. Your sister's one shot because she has Jade Spear, but me don't sim for a single character. Okay, my thing is, I feel like everybody that plays Genshin has at least one character they like, right? Like, I feel like there's that one character, and you don't necessarily have to be like a simp, but like, I'm pretty sure everybody has that one favorite character that they like the most, right? Immune to Electro, rep. Let's go back to Ganyu, I guess. Actually, let's go Eula. Let's run this. So I feel like everybody has that one favorite character, right? There's no way you're telling me you don't have one favorite character in Genshin. That's camp. That's hard camp. You like any of the characters? Screw this game? Okay, Lucky. It's okay. But yeah, I feel like everybody has that one character that they like the most. There's no way you're playing Genshin. And there's like, I don't know, I think there's 42 or 43 characters in the game. And you're telling me you don't like one favorite character out of 42 characters? There's no way. There's no way, dude. You're telling me that. That's camp. Wait, is he immune to Fizz? Yeah, I thought he was immune to Fizz alongside Electra. Like, I didn't see my Fizz damage for a second. I got like so scared. Okay, that is 1. Eula's ass could be its own character. I simped hard for that. Okay, Kayla. Okay, dude. Back to being a normal person? You like Child? So Child's your favorite character then. But Keqing is the best Mama. She's better than Ganyu all characters. You like Keqing? You do want to get Ito in his banner? Am I excited for Shenna? I think she's going to be a good support for Ganyu. Yes, I personally, I'm more excited for Yunjin than Shenna. So, like, for my excitement like level for Shenna is like an 8 out of 10. And then my excitement levels for Yunjin is like a 10 out of 10. So I am excited for Shenna, but not as much as Yunjin, to be honest. Because ever since I've seen Yunjin, like, I really wanted her, so... I'm looking very, very forward to Yunjin. Your favorite character is Yanfei? And how you doing, Rugu? I mean, to Crown, okay, we're Gucci on Eula, because Fizz damage. You're farming for 10, 10, 10 Keqing, so you want to triple crown Keqing. I see, I see. Your favorite characters is Zhongli, Hu Tao, Xiao, Chi-Chi, Kazuha, Venti, Bennett, Goro, and Razor. Interesting. People have favorite characters. My favorite character is Portable Waypoint. Okay, dude. Yeah, you know, you guys, right? You guys like characters. I like the Portable Waypoint. I'm just built differently. The Delta is just built completely differently. Boom. Kayla, dude. Crash Chi-Chi got the Friendship 10 today? Did he actually? Your favorite character is Sayu and Noelle. Interesting. What is a portable waypoint? It's a portable TP that you can like place anywhere on the map you want. So this is a portable waypoint. So right here. So it's just a portable TP you can like place anywhere you want in the world. So it's just a basic waypoint. So like if I wanted to place a TP here, I can like go to this spot in the game and then use the gadget here and then it'd put this TP like right here in blue. If that makes sense. So it's just a waypoint you can put anywhere you want on the map. Immune to Electro? Alright, Gucci. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's Byakko Plain. Imagine not walking, late people shaking my head. I mean, why walk when you can TP, dude? Okay, I guess not. Portable Waypoint is a reliable character, and that's why it's my favorite. Because C6 Venti is just not needed. You did not need Venti's constellations. As like Venti is just there to queue, right? He's there for a CC. Now you can technically use Venti level 1, and just you press the Q button, right? So it's like his constellation is just not needed. But he's spamming. You're done my favorite character space? The thick booty, Boba, big PP damage, Eula? That was 3, right? Wait, is he still alive? Oh, he's still alive. I was about to TP. I was like, wait, the music is still playing. You went Shanna because she's the polearm? So I'm assuming polearms are your favorite weapon type? Aaron, you're late, Aaron. To be honest, I won't be using Lisa for climbing since I have Japanese on my Genshin. That's kinda sus. Alright, GG's Dan, you're welcome, buddy. Alright, Korean. Korean, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Korean? But yeah, that is very, very sus. Bennett too strong. And how are you doing, Dizzy? So that is very, very sus, Janika. So last call, Korean. Korean, are you still in the chat? Okay, you are there. Are you online? Nice. And how you doing, Breezy? Long time no see, buddy. This is the earliest I've ever been at camp. No, Aaron. You gotta be here the first like 10 seconds of the stream, Aaron. You gotta be here immediately, dude. Would you say it's better to roll for Eula now, or wait to see which characters come in 2.4? Well, right now, you can find what's coming in 2.4 pretty easily if you just look it up, but it's really up to you, like how much you want Eula versus like 2.4 characters. Like, Genshin's a PvE game, right? And like, the Abyss is not too hard to do. So it's like, just pull for whatever you want, right? Like, whatever makes you happy, pull for that character. So it's totally up to you. Alright, what do you need, buddy? Let's go to Bennett. Where's my Benny boy? Portable waypoint can teleport me to cabbages? Okay, dude. Imagine using your portable TP to TP to freaking cabbages. Reputation? Okay, I'm assuming bounties. I'm assuming Mondstadt is what you want. Unless you're doing Leeway or Inazuma. But we'll take a random guess. It's Mondstadt. Yeah, Mondstadt. You rolled on the weapon banner and low-key regret it. So, what did you end up getting, Breezy? What did you get? When I found out Yunjin is maybe going to be free, I was like, if I get you a signature weapon, then I'll pull for her. So the question is, do you have 3 pities to guarantee Song of Broken Pines, Francis? I mean, Freedom Sworn is good too, like if you have Kazwa, but like, yeah. Like, Weapon Banner is a scam, so... You just gotta like try and set yourself up for like success, if that makes sense. Like, just don't put yourself in a bad scenario. Because I've seen like a lot of people that like pulled for like... They wanted to pull for Jade Cutter, and this was back when Kokomi was in the game, right? And they were pulling for Jade Cutter, and then they got like 2 Moon Glows. And it's like... I could just imagine the pain. I mean, I can because I have R3 Moonglow, but like, being like free to play, I can imagine being the pain, like the whole pain of getting like 2 Moonglows and not getting a Jade Cutter. So it's like, yeah. Don't let the game win. Yeah, Mary's in chat sim, so let me know when you join Mary, and then I'll remove Mary from the queues. You got pretty lucky in the weapon banner. You were saving for a while and got a Song of Broken Pines, Aquila, and Freedom Sword for my Eula, Bennett, and Kazwa. That's goated, dude. You got like every weapon in the damn game. Dude, you got Freedom Sword, Favoni, and Broken Pines. In how many pulls? Question mark. Your weapon summons were lucky because you got Memory of Dust and Polar Star in 40 pulls. That is actually very, very good. You got 2 5-stars and 40 pulls. That's correct. What's the best 4-star for Bennett? Depends on how you build them. DPS Bennett or the conventional support Bennett build. So how do you plan on running your Bennett? Because if you're running support Bennett, then all you really need is high base attack weapons for the most part, right? Like, ER weapons are good too, obviously, so you can like burst and cooldown. But like, you can run like a base attack weapon with like an ER Sands, for example, right? So it depends how you're using your Bennett. And what is your ER level, GP? What is your bench rank level? One more shot, boom. You're already close to pity on the first one for Song of Broken Pines, then pulls later, you got Aquila, and 39 pulls after, you got Freedom Sworn. That is very, very lucky. So I'm assuming in like 100 pulls, give or take, you got 3 5-star weapons, which is actually really, really good. You're AR 48. Okay. So what set do you have on your Bennett right now? I'm assuming you have no bless on him, right? Hopefully. Get the stakes in case I accidentally step on someone's beside my... I'm so confused. I am very, very confused. You have 4 pieces of blast, okay. So what swords do you have, JP? What swords do you have in your inventory? Somewhere around there. That's actually pretty good luck. I got 3 5-star weapons and 100 pulls, give or take. That's really good. Because like hard pity on the weapon banner is 80, right? So like at triple hard pity, that's 240 pulls. Which is very, very unlikely, but like, yeah. You tried to get Ningguang, but you got 3 5-star weapons instead on standard. You got 3 5-star weapons on standard? Which ones? You got 2 purple. Well, you're only AR 48, so you like just like surpassed AR 45 for like endgame gear, like grinding. So you're just like slightly starting to like enter endgame ish. So like don't worry too much about your builds. Imagine being bombed us and getting 3 5-star weapons and 90 pulls. Imagine. I think the luckiest I've been is probably 100 pulls too, actually, for like 3 5-star weapons, give or take. They're just actually very, very lucky. Do we make those? Nice. You got Black Sword and Protep Rancor. What is Black Sword's base attack again? I honestly forget. I forget the base attack versus Rancor. I want to say Black Sword, probably. Using Skywarder, I would probably just give him Black Sword. And even if you get a better weapon in the future for Bennett, then you can just use Black Sword on like somebody else. So I feel like this level of Black Sword for like versatility, maybe a lot better than Rancor. Okay, I'm assuming he's up here, hopefully. Can you use Ganyu for something else other than main DPS? You can run Ganyu as a support for like melt reactions, which is kind of like scuffed, but like you definitely can do it. Alright, next bounty. So you can definitely run Ganyu as support as well. Like you just give her like elegy or like another bow, like a supportive-ish bow, and just run like a different stat on her. Or you can use her as a sub DPS too, right? So you can run her as a sub DPS for your main DPS as well. But yeah. But it's like, why run Ganyu as a support when Ganyu is just broken? why run one of the best DPS in the game as a support? I mean, you can if you really want to, but like, why use her as a support when she does the big PP damage? Peppermint coffee. You like peppermint coffee? I personally don't know how people drink coffee. Like I like the way it tastes. It just tastes weird to me. To be honest, it just tastes really weird, dude. And like I've tried coffee. I've tried ice caps. So like I've tried different forms of coffee, but it's just not my cup of tea. Like I personally hate coffee, dude. It's the only coffee you have right now. A peppermint mocha sounds amazing right now. Wait, did you join Mary, Sim? Get it on the queues. I'm assuming you joined her. Alright, what else do you need, buddy? I'm assuming you're good. Did we do 2 bounties or was it 3? That was 2, right? Does Ganyu a lot of crit rate or just need to hit the weak spot? I mean, if you're using Part of Crescent, then yes, preferably want to hit the weak spot, so you can proc the passive on Crescent, right? But it depends how you're running your Ganyu. Like if you're using Wanderers or like Remy on Ganyu, then yeah, you need crit rate. But if you're running Blizzard Slayer, then you don't need like as much crit rate because you have like the leniency from the 4-piece passive, right? So you basically get 40% crit rate when enemies are frozen. So you have more leeway using Blizz and like a Morgana comp, for example, with Ganyu, right? So it depends on your Ganyu's playstyle. So if you're running like Wanderer's Remy, then yes, you need crit rate. If you're running Blizzard Destroyer in a freeze comp, Morgana comp, then you don't need as much crit rate. Like you still need a little bit of it, but not much. It's it depends on your playstyle with the character and how you want to run Ganyu. So it depends is the answer to your question. And how are you doing, Bomb? This Chen, 6 inspiration. I'm going to be an unhealthy child and get some dark chocolate. What in the world? I'm so confused right now. Is Sim helping? Yes, he's helping. I'm very confused, Bomb. This Chen. So hopefully that helped KR. Angel, you're late, Angel. You love coffee? You love coffee. I don't know, I like people, because I've known a lot of people and they're like, you know, I can't go a day without my coffee. like I've met those people and I just find it kind of weird that like you can't like function without coffee. It's just weird to me. Dark chocolate nice, to be honest. The closest I get to coffee is mocha. You started your hair routine? I see. You're only halfway done? You started your hair routine. But yeah, I just personally found it weird that like people like cannot function without coffee. You love tea? You drink 8 cups of it each day? You drink 8 cups of tea each day? Wait, it's Karyami and Machek? We gotta swap her. I didn't know it was Karyami today. Bruh. Actually, let me just TP here and just run back. Okay, let's go. Wait, what is looking at me right now? Bruh. Okay, let's go right in, I guess. Let's run this. You drink cinnamon. Cursed. You still have to deep condition and dry in style. I see, I see. You drink a ton of water, but I drink about 1 cup of coffee a day. So the question is, could you function if you did not have coffee, like for one day? Like, would he be able to function? Like, would he be able to function without coffee? Wait, where's he going right now? I'm getting juggled by a freaking rune hunter. My goodness. Alright, what else do you need, buddy? If you need the Bennett build, command Bennett enchant Angela for the build. Children count as people, and they can live without coffee? You're not gonna give a 5-year-old baby coffee, come on, man. And if you are, you should be locked up immediately, alright? So you're not gonna give a freaking child, a freaking toddler coffee. Coffee and cigarettes is a must for me daily. Lucky, dude. Coffee doesn't actually do anything for me because of ADD, and it literally has never helped me stay awake because that's alert. You just drink it because you like the taste. I see, I see. Alright, what else do you need, my dude? That's it, thank you. Alright, you're welcome, buddy. Alright, anxiety. Anxiety, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, anxiety? You had coffee when you were 5? If you had a coffee when you were 5, yeah. Like, dude. That's freaking cursed. You remember your 5-year-old cousin drank a cup of coffee? I didn't even stop him. You didn't stop him? So you're sus. So last call, anxiety. Anxiety, are you in the chat? Last call, anxiety. Your parents started giving you coffee when you were 11? When you're younger, your dad would always give you coffee? I'm just surprised you guys are having coffee so young, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, go next. Alright, to Furnex. I'm assuming you're online, I can see you in the chat. Is that 9 digits? You're missing 1 digit, so retype your UID in chat, Furnex. You're missing 1 digit. You hate the taste of coffee? So retype your UID in chat, Furnex. I used to drink your coffee when I was really young because it was actually good for asthma, and I used to have asthma attacks in the middle of the night. My mom would give me a cup if I couldn't breathe. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's copy that. Charlton, how are you doing, Charlton? There we go. Hot chocolate is a billion times better than coffee? Exactly, dude. Exactly. Hot chocolate is god tier. It's just so damn good. Vinny! How are you doing, Vinny? Did it not go through? Mod check? Okay, there we go. But yeah, hot chocolate is way better than coffee, no cap. It is way better, dude. Like, I would always get hot chocolate. Like, I remember I was working for this one small company and doing accounting stuff there. And like, I was like, actually no, there's this other girl too, she would get hot chocolate. So it was me and this other girl, we get hot chocolate, and then everybody else would get like coffee. I'm just not fond of coffee at all, dude. I just cannot drink coffee. You doing well? You got back from work? Welcome back, buddy. Hot chocolate has more flavor without the addition, so I can agree there. But the lack of flavor in coffee allows for more flavor possibilities. I see, I see. I'll show you the glorious world of coffee. Trust me. I just can't drink coffee, dude. But what's kind of weird, because I don't know if you guys know about coffee crisps. They're like chocolate bars that have like coffee in it. Like that's the only coffee thing I'll actually have is coffee crisps. And I'm not sure if those even exist anymore. Like I can't remember the last time I've seen a coffee crisp. But like actual coffee and like ice caps and stuff, I just can't have it. I cannot, dude. I hate it. So like the only thing coffee related I'll ever have is coffee crisps. Like those are freaking god tier. Until you're 10 years old and you still drink. I don't drink coffee, or you still drink coffee, and you play Genshin and you heard it's rated 12. Do they still exist? Yeah, coffee crisps are amazing. Coffee crisps are amazing, dude. What's my favorite ice cream? Cookies and cream. But I'm not really the ice cream type of guy. Like I'll have ice cream like once in like a blue moon-ish. But if I do have ice cream, cookies and cream. Have I had a frap from McDonald's? Yes, and I hate it. I hate it, dude. We used to drink iced coffee all the time, so basically ice caps. Coffees make your head hurt. Why do they make your head hurt? Oh, I guess he insta-respawn. Okay. I was like, what? Did he insta-respawn? Okay, let's go back to the test subject. Yeah, cookies and cream is gone tier. Like, you cannot go wrong with cookies and cream ice cream. What is coffee crisp? A chocolate bar. Do I think Ganyu will be on 2.4? Possibly. Ice caps from Tim Hortons was good when I visited. Alright, I remember I was talking about this like a while back, like 2 or 3 streams ago. Why does every girl like ice caps? Like, I feel like every girl loves ice caps, dude. Like, I've never met a girl that does not like ice caps. Rip that knee. Rip. The girls they just love ice caps. They freaking love them, dude. You know what an ice cap is? It's basically like a frozen coffee. Basically. It's like a frozen coffee, like a slushy version of a coffee. What version do you think will be the last before 3.0? I don't know, maybe 2.7 or something? 2.8? You don't like cold coffee? It's like a slushy version of a coffee. It's not completely frozen. It's just like a slushy version of a coffee. So it's not like a frozen cup of coffee. Exclamation mark Bennett in chat for the build, dude. Command Bennett in chat for the build. It's in chat. You're too hot-blooded for cold coffee? I mean, if you like coffee, and if you like cold drinks like slushies, then there's a very, very high chance you're gonna like ice caps. So if you're a coffee lover, then you're probably gonna like ice cap. It's just a slushy version of a coffee. You don't like slushies? You don't like slushies? You like more hot chocolate as well? Ice caps make me poop. Why, Lucky? Okay, Lucky. Lucky's like, oh yeah. You know, you guys are talking about like, you know, ice caps, you know, whether they're good or bad. And then Lucky just comes out of nowhere. Yeah, ice caps send me to the washroom, dude. Ice caps bring me to the toilet. Alright? You guys are vibing. You guys are like just chilling out, right? Drinking an ice cap on a hot summer day. And Lucky's like, yeah, an ice cap. It's taking me to the freaking washroom, dude. I need to go to the toilet when I have an ice cap. Lucky something else. Lucky, dude. Why, Lucky? Why? I speak the truth. Like, Lucky is something else, dude. Lucky is something else. Oh, I guess you did kill them. I thought you didn't kill them for the chest. Snow is the natural ice cream. I haven't had a snow cone in like a long ass time. And snow cones are actually pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. What else would you do with the toxic waste in your ass? Bomb this chan. Why, dude? Your daily coffee is regular black coffee with some honey and a lot of milk. And it's not like every time I think of coffee, I think of that one guy I worked with, freaking Shay, dude, or Shy. I think his name was Shy. Right? It was Shy or Shay. I think it was Shy. But anyways, this mad lad, this guy got 10 sugars in his freaking coffee every day, every single day. Like I'm never gonna forget that guy. And I was like, why, dude? Why are you having 10 sugars in your coffee every day? I'm like, dude, you're gonna freaking die. And that's no freaking cap. You're going to die, dude. You're having 10 sugars. This absolute mad lad. 10 sugars in his coffee every single day. Cause like we're having lunch, cause like I would drive him to like the convenience store, cause like he didn't drive, he took the bus. But anyways, I would drive him to the convenience store, and like we'd go there together, and like I would get my stuff, he'd get his stuff, right? And then we go back, and then like we like this vibe, like me, him, and our manager, right? We'd vibe, and like the first time he did this, me and the manager were like, dude, you're gonna freaking die, dude. Like no cap, you're gonna freaking die. Like you're having 10 sugars in your freaking coffee. Like bro, you're gonna freaking die, dude. And it was like literally every day, every single day, at the exact same time. Like bro. And it was like there were some days too. You would have like 2 coffees. So we had like one coffee for like the morning break, and then like he would get like a second coffee for like lunch, and it's like you're gonna freaking die, dude. Like my goodness. Fish Ramen episode when Fire drinks 100 cups of coffee. It's what I think of. So like that guy was something else, dude. He was actually something else. Wait, I think you went back too early. Yeah, you gotta TP away and TP back. So TP away and back so you can respawn properly. You're back to being a normal person. You're one of those weird people who ate the leftover ice that was in your drinks. You ate the leftover ice. You actually put a ton of sugar on your coffee because you forgot you actually put sugar on it already. You forgot you put sugar on it already. How do you forget? This is the question here. You used to drink your mochas with like 8 shots of espresso before I learned that caffeine is literally nothing for me. That C6 Ganyu looked like he was sped up. C6 Ganyu, go bird, dude. You be like shaking from the caffeine but ready to sleep. I see. Caffeine does nothing for you, or nothing to you. I mean, some people are just like way overhyped when they have caffeine, and like they know caffeine's not good for them, and they like still have caffeine. You try to ASCAP in the morning and caffeine does nothing? My tiredness was caused by me not eating breakfast and lunch. I see. Where's my wife? I can't last 2 seconds without her? Question mark. How many runs do you need? Is the question here? Phoenix. Cosmo, how are you doing, Cosmo? How was your day been, buddy? You're going to microwave your phone. Oh, why? Is Hitoshinian good? Yes, she's decent-ish. One more? Alright, sounds good. She's decent-ish at C2. But like prior to that point, she's pretty trash, unfortunately. You're still at it with no breakfast and lunch during school hours? You're not eating breakfast and lunch? Like, I was the type of guy, like, I usually didn't eat breakfast. Like, it kind of depended, but like, the majority of the time I would not eat breakfast. But I would have a good lunch and a good dinner, right? But you're not having breakfast and lunch? So you're going to school, you don't eat your breakfast, and you don't eat your lunch. Monchak? You need to eat, dude. You just finished Dragon Spine and you're almost Air 40? Nice. So I can understand like not eating breakfast, but like you gotta eat your lunch, dude. Come on, man. Like at least eat your breakfast or like eat the lunch. Like eat one or the other. Like don't like miss both of them. That is definitely not good. So yeah. I mean, obviously you should be eating like your 3 main meals a day, but like you're not eating breakfast and the lunch That's crazy, dude. You don't eat breakfast, but you eat lunch. Yeah, that was basically me too. Like I didn't usually eat breakfast. I obviously have lunch and dinner, right? But like the majority of the time I didn't eat breakfast, so. You gotta eat 3 meals a day. People fat. That's what I did in high school. You never ate anything? No, dude, come on. Dude, you gotta eat, dude. You guys gotta eat. Like, how can you function? Like, imagine, like, going to work for, like, 8 hours a day. Or, like, going to school for, like, 7, 8 hours a day. You're not eating breakfast, and you're not eating lunch. Like, that's freaking brutal, dude. That is freaking brutal. Depends on your body. Sometimes I only eat once a day. Some people are perfectly fine with eating just once. Yeah, that could never be me. That could never be me, dude. I would like. The thing with me, like, if I don't eat for a long time, like I get like a bad headache, and it's like, yeah. And it's like at that point, I can't really focus on work or like focus on like schoolwork or whatever the case is, right? With the freaking headache pounding in my freaking head. So it's like, you need to freaking eat, dude. You need to eat. You're not you when you're hungry, Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. But yeah, it's like you need to freaking eat, dude. Like, have at least one or the other. Like, breakfast or lunch. Like, have at least the one or the other. And how are you doing, Oblivion? Like, I would die if I did not have breakfast or lunch. Like, it has to be one or the other at least. Otherwise, I'm gonna get, like, a really freaking painful headache. And it's like, at that point, I just cannot focus with a freaking headache, so... You eat in less than 5 minutes? What are you eating, though? Like, are you having a snack? Or are we talking about, like, a big-ass dinner? Because if you're eating a big-ass dinner in 5 minutes, then... That is very, very weird. And how are you doing, Just? Realistically, if you don't eat, your metabolism only slows by about 100 calories? Interesting. Can't even farm wood in peace? Shaking my head. Can't even farm that wood. You've been waiting for single ladies in my neighborhood for years? Vinny, dude. Don't worry, Vinny. You will find Miss Vinny, dude. Miss Vinny will come. Alright, Ashta. I will see you around, buddy. Have a good day or good night, and thank you for coming. I will see you tomorrow, my dude. Dash, Monchak. Alright, I'm assuming you're Gucci. Alright, GG's, buddy. Alright, to Neptune. Neptune, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Neptune? You get like 4 to 5 kg worth of food today? Or you didn't get fat nor weight? I mean, that depends on your metabolism. If you have fast metabolism, then you gotta eat more, right? So, depends on your metabolism. And you gotta join with UID, so join it with UID. So you have to rejoin, dude. You finish your monster reputation? Nice. You have to sleep because tomorrow you have school? Alright, Blance, I'll see you around. Thank you very much for coming. And I'll see you tomorrow, Blance. Have a good day at school tomorrow. Is that the real Aussie in the chat? Is that the real sugarcane Aussie? You need help deciding Ether or Albedo? Pull for whatever you want. It's up to you. Whatever character you like more, you pull for, dude. So it's up to you, Isaac. Alright, so where are we going here? You have school tomorrow, but you sleep at 11? Alright, Phoenix, thank you for coming. I'll see you around, buddy. Have a good day or good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, let's run. Let's go Eula. Let's run this. How's everyone today? I'm doing good, Aussie. How are you doing? How has your day been, Aussie? You want E2 and Albedo? Well, I guess it's time to swipe, dude. Is this NA? Yes, this is North America. So this is indeed NA. Okay, Caleb. Okay. If I only had one dish in my life, it'd be nice. It'd be rice and chicken every single period: lunch, breakfast, and dinner. Dude, I could eat rice and chicken for like ever. Like I could eat rice and chicken every day. Like fried rice and fried chicken, bro. Nice. Why'd I do no damage, Munchak? Did like 0 damage, dude. I actually did 0 damage. You could eat rice every single day for every meal. Rebecca, how are you doing, Rebecca? It's been years since you had a taco. You missed them. Dude, I would not mind a taco right now. I'm not gonna lie. A taco would be very, very good. It's just not from Taco Bell, because Taco Bell is cursed. But like a homemade taco would be so good right now, dude. It's so freaking good. Oh, can I give me my UID? Exclamation mark help. The bot in chat will tell you how to get help. Nice. Give me that juicy energy. Nice. Taco Bell makes you weepoo. Weepoo. I don't know, just ever since the last experience of me going to Taco Bell, I could just never go there ever again. Like, I'll never look at Taco Bell the same ever again. It's a snack if there's no rice. It's a snack if there's no rice. And alright, son. Seren, thank you very much for coming, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. I didn't get food poisoned. What happened was basically there was an ant in my freaking drink. So I just can never go back to Taco Bell ever again. Do I live in America? I'm Canadian. So it's like ever since the last time I'm never going back to Taco Bell ever again. Remember when your aunt would take you home and say, "Do you want McDonald's, Wendy's, or Taco Bell?" Dude, I remember those feels, dude. Because like I used to go over to my cousin's house a lot, and then like my cousins would come over a lot, and like it'd be me and my two cousins and my younger sister, and my aunt would take us to McDonald's, and then like me and my cousins we got like Big Macs and stuff, and like that was like back when we were like very young, and like Big Macs, they felt a lot bigger. Pause. They felt a lot bigger back then. So it was like I remember those days, dude. I was like being with my cousins and aunt, and like we go to McDonald's, dude. It was pretty freaking pog. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty pog. We refused Taco Bell in order to try authentic tacos. No, I was more of the cheeseburger guy. More of the cheeseburger. Like McDonald's nuggets are cracked. McDonald's nuggets are good, but like I was more of like, you know, I'll take like a Happy Meal with a cheeseburger, or I'll take a Big Mac meal. But now Big Macs are really freaking nasty. I'm not gonna lie, they are really freaking nasty. Like if I go to McDonald's, I get the McDouble or the Quarter Pounder, and that's about it. I'm not gonna lie. It's usually the McDouble or cheeseburger, or double cheeseburger. But it's like Big Macs are freaking nasty. How old am I? I'm 28. Yeah, the Quarter Pounders are gone tier, dude. Who doesn't like a freaking Quarter Pounder from McDonald's? So it's like the Quarter Pounder, McDouble, or double cheeseburger is the go-to. Screw Big Macs. You eat junk food except chicken nuggies? Okay, I see. Okay, I see. The McGriddle is the best item at McDonald's? The McGriddle's okay, I guess. It's okay-ish. You don't like nuggets? No, you're definitely trolling. You're trolling. You don't like nuggies? You don't like nuggies, Monchek? You don't like chicken nuggies? I'm dreaming right now, dude. There's no way you're telling me that's the truth. You don't like chicken nuggies. There's no way. There's just no way, dude. You get chicken nuggets, a framp, and fries from McDonald's? I see. This is Aggie, your phone broke? You forgot your password? When America said no to the 1/3 pounder because they didn't know how to math, so they thought the 1/4 was bigger than the 1/3? What in the world, dude? And how you doing, bonus? Isn't things like insanely like cheap in the States? Is it insanely cheap? Cause like here in Canada, right? Like I don't know what they're serving here in Canada. But it's like, I don't know if the nuggies are like made out of gold, or like the chicken here is like made out of like freaking like platinum. But it's like here, things are expensive here, right? To get a meal here, like if you were to buy like the Big Mac meal, you're spending like, I don't know, like 10, 11 bucks. Actually, maybe more than that actually. Maybe a little more than that. So it's like food here is pretty expensive. But like in the States, isn't it like really freaking cheap in the States? Like really cheap? Alright, Jamie, I'll see you around, dude. Nezuko, how are you doing, Nezuko? Like it is, I'm pretty sure it's pretty cheap in the States. It's 11-12ish, really? Oh, that's New York. Isn't New York like one of the most expensive cities in the States? I'm pretty sure it's like one of the most expensive cities. I could be wrong, but... Your chicken sandwich at Burger King is god tier? Bottom this channel, I'm disappointed, dude. I'm disappointed. Imagine going to Burger King. Imagine, dude. Most of your messages were getting eaten this morning. I don't know why. That is very, very weird, dude. But yeah, isn't New York like very, very expensive? Imagine New York subway trains. Oh, he's too far away. Rip. I make double is 329. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the states, or not the states. I'm pretty sure New York is like one of the most like expensive places in the states. I'm pretty sure. Bombness, you're late, Bombness. Cause like here, in terms of Canadian dollars, it's like probably like some range from like 10 to 12 bucks for like a Big Mac meal, for example. Like most things you buy here, you spend like 10 bucks for food, right? Like if you go to Subway, you're spending like I don't know, like 8 to 10 bucks on a sub, give or take. Like obviously it depends what sub you get, but like you're spending like 8 to 10 bucks give or take on like a sub. So it's like most fast food places, you're spending like 10 bucks for food, which is pretty expensive. So you arrived at 420. You want to get out of Jacksonville? No, that's in Florida, right? Full on BMT was around 10 to 11 here. That is very, very expensive. No crit, mod check. For this price, buy a good steak. Cause yeah, that's expensive as hell, dude. No, that is expensive as hell. You could buy a meal in the Philippines for like $3. Well, I mean, like exchange rates like, exist, right? It's best fast food place to go. I want to say Wendy's. Wendy's is like definitely like one of the top ones. Wendy's is just freaking god tier. Wait, Sim, are you still in the chat, Sim? Are you still helping Mary? One chunk. Delarita, long time no see, Delarita. What have you been up to, dude? You gotta come to the streams, Delarita. Do I have Raiden? Yes. I have everybody but Shao and Toma. So yes, I have Raiden. Alright, what else do you need, buddy? You get a shot if you're not back? Alright, I'll see you around, dude. You trying to join back? So let's just move on to the next person, I guess. I don't even think Mary's here anymore, so let's go on to go next. Not sure when they changed their fries. Who, Wendy's? Honestly, Wendy's fries, they're not bad, but they're kind of average-ish to me at least. They're kind of average-ish. I'm assuming one Boreas. Like I want to say like the best fries is probably like I don't know like AMW or like Harvey's or something, or like McDonald's. Like AMW has some really good fries, so. The Wendy's fries aren't bad, but like there's better fries than Wendy's. Like Popeyes has better fries than Wendy's. So you have like Popeyes, you have like AMW, you have Harvey's, and I guess like McDonald's, I guess. You don't eat a lot of fried chicken? You don't like fried chicken? Why is the most nostalgic? Why is the most nostalgic and I have only been playing for 4 months? Oh, the Lyric OST. I was like, I'm so confused. You put Wendy's fries in your Frosties? I see, I see. Steven S. How are you doing, Steven? How was your day been, buddy? Bruh. I had a feeling I was gonna make that.
Hey.
That jump kind of screwed me over.
Yep. Hey.
You really want sushi? 'Cause I was planning to E-hold and then pop the burst, but you freaking dodged it.
Yes.
Yep.
People who haven't dipped their fries in ice cream are missing out. Dangerous as chicken.
早く わめきなさい
You're gonna beat up Andrews in a bit. Did I have 2 stacks? One check? Or he is dead. Who's had McDonald's fries for 7 months? McFlurries are good. McFlurries are really good. You're done? Alright, GG's Neptune. Alright, to YMV. YMV, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, YMV? You nervous? What if I never get access to your iCloud backup ever again? You forget your password? Why can't you access your iCloud? I'm assuming you forgot your password. Yeah, McFlurries are goated, dude. Especially the Oreo McFlurries. Oreo McFlurries are freaking gone tier. The only thing with McFlurries, the only bad thing about a McFlurry is that the regular size, like, they're completely scamming, completely scammozing us. Because like the regular size McFlurries are just so damn small. So that's the only thing with McFlurries, is that like we're getting completely scammed. Because like the old regular size, it was actually pretty big. Like back I don't know, like 5 years ago, give or take, it was actually really big. And they like completely shrink the size. And it's like a McFlurry here is like maybe $5, give or take, with tax. Somewhere around that range, Canadian dollars. So it's like you're spending $5 for a small ass McFlurry. Like, bruh. 5 Geovishop and Midsummer Courtyard and Crimson Wench. Alright, sounds good. So that's the only thing with McFlurries, is that they're just way too damn small. Why I dropped the halt to heal the Suitao, so he doesn't die. So the guy doesn't freaking die. Like one swing he's freaking dead from the boss. Do I have a Kaching? Yes, I have Kaching. I literally just told you, I have all the characters but Shao and Toma. So yes, I have Kaching. I have all the characters, Kyra, but Shao and but Toma. So everybody but Toma and Shao I have. You have work early today, so I gotta go. See you guys. Alright, I'll see you around, dude. Okay, lucky. Okay. McFlurries cost $2. Wait, do you live in the States? Are you Canadian? I'm assuming you live in the States. But like, even then, with like USD transfer to Canadian dollars, that's still cheaper from where I live. That is still cheaper. I think this is so cheap in the States. This is so cheap. Like food is just so freaking cheap in the States. I mean, unless you live in New York, then you're kind of screwed. But like, if you don't live in New York, like food is so freaking cheap in the States. Get a rump of a hot pocket. You got Toma 3 times. You don't want him. You don't want Toma. Okay, I guess Midsummer Courtyard. Alright, Midsummer Courtyard. I mean, dude, it's not. I don't know what you want me to say, Vinny. I don't know what you want me to say, dude. Like New York is just New York, dude. But isn't New York like one of the most like populated cities in the States? Like, doesn't New York have like a 10 million like population or something? Like something very very massive. So I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense, dude. Vinny getting shafted. You have $1 pizza? Wait, hold on a second. You guys have $1 pizza? You guys have $1 pizza in New York? Alright, it's time to move to New York. It's time to move, boys. You guys have $1 pizza in New York? There's no way. You're trolling me. You're trolling me, dude. $1 pizza in New York. There's no way. There's no way. I'm dreaming right now, dude. I'm dreaming. Rip that shot. $1 pizza? There's no way. There's stores all over the place that sell 99-cent pizza. Alright, boys, I take it back. I take it back. I think it's time to go to New York. And we're just gonna live on pizza for the rest of our lives, dude. Easy. Imagine, dude, I'd be an actual fat ass if I was in New York, I'm not gonna lie. I'd be an actual fat ass, dude. Like, I would eat pizza every single day. No freaking cap. $1 pizza. You guys have $1 pizza in New York. $1 pizza. There's no way. $1 pizza. Holy crap, dude. We'll be fighting a subway rant. It's all recorded. My goodness. How much do I weigh? The average size for my height. Okay, Aaron. Okay. I don't think eating pizza every day is like once like a freaking week. I don't think that's every day. $1 pizza must be a slice. I mean, even then, because like a slice here is like $3 or $4. Actually, it's just like $4. Like, if you go to Pizza here, it's like $4 for a slice. So like, I'd rather take the $1 USD, which is like, I don't know, like $1.20 Canadian, than spend like $4 Canadian for a slice. Like, that's pretty freaking cheap. So your blood and veins are made of pizza if you eat them every day. Devin, you're trolling, dude. You're trolling. $4 for a pizza, what a scam. What a scam. How 10 are y'all to be weighing below 100 pounds, bro? You have $3 US equivalent? Since slice, but it's huge and greasy. It's huge and greasy. And that too, I'm pretty sure like New York pizza, like the slices are a lot bigger than like here in Canada. Cause here the slices are like, I don't know like the actual like size in like inches or anything, but like it's not like big. It's like your guys' pizza are cheaper and you have bigger slices than us, which is just weird. It's Moses, long time no see, Moses. Of course I remember you. You changed your name, dude. You're 4'11"? You're 4'11", Aura? Are you actually 4'11"? You're 5'3" and you're 13? Nice. You're 4'11", Aura? Costco pizza is god tier? I don't think I've ever tried Costco pizza. Like, I've been to Costco probably like 2 times in my life. And I honestly don't think I've had pizza there. Cause I'm pretty sure Costco has like samples, right? But it's been like a long ass time since I've gone to Costco, so I don't think I've ever had their pizza, ever. It's Goddess Pizza. You're 5'6" and 18, you're short. You're 5'6" and still growing. Dude, RTM, you're gonna be like a 7-foot giant, dude. Alright, Plead Bishop is dead. You're 5'4" in your 30s, think I can still grow a few inches taller? I believe in you, Kayla. I mean, being 5'4", okay. We have already been through this discussion, right? We did a poll. And that poll was basically, do guys like short girls or tall girls? And we all know the answer to that poll. So it's like, being short as a girl is not a bad thing. Trust me. It's just not a bad thing at all, dude. Like guys love the short girls, so... She got the coffee on your phone charger as well? She got coffee on your phone charger. Casco Pocher goes well with rice. You're 1-2. Okay, Bombness. Bombness like, I'm 1-2. I'm 1-2, dude.
It's so nice to de-stress.
So it's like, guys, they like the short girls. They like the short girls, dude. Do women like short guys slash girls or tall girls slash guys? They like the tall guys. So it like perfectly works out. The girls want the tall guys and the guys want the short girls. So it literally works out. You don't know what you're talking about? You're talking centimeters? You're talking centimeters. You don't use inches, Marchak? You like short women? Short women are cute. Mishantu, how you doing, Mishantu? I don't know, short girls are just built differently, I'm not gonna lie. They're just built differently, dude. You just cannot go wrong with a short girl. You see CM, but now use inches and feet. I mean, you can still use CM, but like, people, at least here in Canada, I'm not sure where you live, but at least here in Canada, you can use CM, but you're more likely to use like inches and like feet. So, Bombness, dude. You personally have an initial preference for height, but tall guys are a plus. Oh, you need a Shao? He's short, but not a girl though. I remember watching this other streamer, and this guy was like, cause he was watching, I think it was like a PGR like trailer or something. I think it was PGR, and there was some like edgy girl in the trailer, and he was like, "This is how Shao should have been," and I was freaking dying, dude. Imagine if Shao was a waifu. I'm not gonna lie. If Shao was a waifu, I would have Shao right now. I'm not gonna lie. I would definitely have Shao if Shao was a waifu.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Tall guys do be hot. I think if it was sub any color. I would definitely have Shao if Shao was a waifu. Not gonna camp. Not even gonna camp. That'd be like freaking must pull for me. Like imagine a waifu that plunges, bro. If Shao was a waifu, I'd be like, screw all the women, I need that one. Okay, okay, lucky. Lucky, dude. You're not cutting off your legs, Monchak? You gonna cut off your legs, Monchak? Dude, plunging waifu, dude, Bombness, come on now. Imagine a plunging waifu, Bombness. Imagine, dude. Imagine if Shao was a waifu. Imagine. Okay, you're way too close. You have to TP win back. Too close to the respawn. Adrian sus? How? How am I sus? Okay, lucky. Okay. A plunging waifu would be pog, dude. How is the plunging waifu sus? Space is thinking about the good? Okay, Bombness. Okay. You see, Bombness is sus. Bombness is sus. Like, I just want a waifu that plunges, dude. Give me a waifu like Shao. Give me the waifu version of Shao. Easy. I'm assuming you're leaving, Fuchsia? You going to bed? Monchuk? 1 cent, take it or leave it? I don't know, Bobnez, you're sus. It's kinda sus, Bobnez. It's kinda sus. You'd be willing to spend money for Mrs. Hina? Teapot decoration? I don't know why I shot that shot. Oh my goodness. Give me the husband version of who? Of Ganyu? Bombness, dude. I don't think I could resist giving shorter girls headpants. I don't know, short girls are just cute, dude. They're just way too cute. Being short is cute, tall people are tall. Tall people are tall, being short is cute. You're buying to have a high preference, IRL, but for characters I prefer shorter men and taller girls' designs. I see. If I were tall, I would hate taking the train every day to uni. I mean, unless you're a freaking like ogre, you're a freaking 10-foot like titan, then like I'm pretty sure you can get underneath the like train door. Like as long as you're not like some Guinness World Record, like I'm the tallest human being in the world. You're not gonna like hit your head going into the train. Tall people are cute. Wait, let me see if he insta-respond. Nope, 4 minutes. Kayla, dude. Remember your best friend who is 5 foot exactly. She's threatened to cut anyone who pat her head? What in the world? That girl is a menace to society, dude. Actual menace. So if you pat her head, you're like, oh hey, come over here, Alice. Let me pat your head, dude. And you pat her head, she's gonna freaking cut you. Actual menace. Menace to society. No cap. A freaking menace. Being 5'10", you hate it? You wish you were shorter? You want to be shorter. Head pats you? So, what if your girl gives you a head pat, Lucky? Then what? Then what, dude? Is that Beastly in the chat? What's a Beastly? So, what would you do if your girl said, Lucky, let me pat your head, dude? Let me pat your head. What are you gonna do, Lucky? What would you do? Getting like nopers? Are you actually gonna say no to her? Are you actually gonna say no? Like, don't touch my head? You're gonna say that to Mrs. Lucky? She's gonna be like, Lucky, let me touch your head. And Lucky's like, no. He's like, no, dude. Mod's going crazy. You see this, basically? You see this? You're actually gonna say no. So what if it's not your girl and your wife? So what if it's your wife, Lucky? Your wife, dude, and she's like, Lucky, let me pat your head. She's like, let me pat your head, Lucky. What are you gonna say? Okay, Kayla. Kayla, dude. Eve, welcome to the gulag. What in the world? Are you gonna tell your wife, Lucky, no, do not pat my head? Would you tell her no? Is the question here. Like you're like in bed, you're laying in bed, and she's like, let me pat your head. What are you gonna do, Lucky? What are you gonna say? Bro, are you okay, Lucky's trolling. He's trolling, dude. He's not gonna say no to his wife. Are you my mom? Yes, no touching. You wanna touch any part of me, you gotta pay first. Even his family. What in the world? Sweet home Alabama. Bam, 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 Like, this guy's like, wait, Kevin kind of sus. Kevin is sus. This guy's freaking sus. This guy's like, okay, as long as you pay me, you can have the goods. All right? He's like, it doesn't even freaking matter. If you're my freaking brother, if you're my freaking mother, if you're my father, dude. All right? You can touch the goods as long as you hit me with that freaking paper. Like, this guy's freaking, dude, Kevin's sus. Kevin is sus. Kevin is actually sus. Like, as soon as he sees the dollar dude, he just drops his freaking pants. He just drops on the freaking floor, dude. Like, his mom comes in, oh, Kevin, come here. And she puts a freaking, like, $1,000 on the freaking table. Dude, this guy will drop that freaking pants quicker than the Flash can, like, run around the earth. Like, he'll drop his pants immediately. Like, bro. Kevin is sus, dude. Sus. Kevin sus. Kevin is sus. Yeah, he's definitely built differently. Kevin is built differently, dude. Sus. And welcome back, Kyron. He's built for prison. Kevin, dude. Kevin is something else. This guy, dude. This guy's something else. Kevin is something else, dude. Like, I understand that, like, times may be rough, but, like, come on now, dude. Come on now. Come on now, Kevin. It's business, you're just that broke. You're that broke. You're that broke. You wanted more than a hug growing up? You wanted more than a hug? Kevin down bad, confirmed. That is very, very sus. Rough times for money? I'm gonna be real here. If I was like ever in a situation where like it was like that brutal, like come on now, like I would never do that. Like this is sus. That's freaking sus. Stonks, you mostly hate being 5'10" because I can't wear heels without towering over everyone. Without towering over everyone. So how big are the heels? Like how big of heels are you getting? Like wearing, I should say. I know some girls, they're wearing some big ass heels, dude. Some huge ass heels. Okay, Bennett. Okay. Not Florida, man. Not Florida, man. Ian from Florida. I was about to say. This makes sense. I was about to say, Florida makes sense. Oh, you have a chest over here too. Another chest. FBI is shaken in their grave. Is it possible to get 100% crit rate? Yes. So if I do, where is? Let's put this on. Wait, hold on a second here. Let me not actually. Let me do it on. Let's give you that back. It's my Aika's crit. So I can do it to Aika real quick. So I'm gonna give her this. So there you go, 103% crit rate. But obviously anything over 100% is just useless, right? Because like you can't go over 100% crit rate. Like you're critting 100% of the time. So like any value over 100% is useless, right? But yes, you can go over the 100%. You can definitely go over the 100%. Lucky, dude. We know some girls with some red bottoms. Mark. That's where we're different. I would wear wedges to make me 6'5" plus. To make you 6'5" plus. But it's like, why would anybody want to be that tall? Like, legitimately be that tall. And take over 100%, hits the next generation, confirmed. Yeah, you're just freaking like overkilling them at that point. You pulled and finally got banned? Pongchamp. You got the Benny Boy? Massive? Dude, why does this boss just take so long to respawn? My goodness. You're only adventure level 30? You're pretty new. So how are you enjoying Genshin? You might have to TP away and TP back. Might be too close to the respawn. People want to be tall because they want to dunk on you. But they're not going to dunk on me though. So you might be too close to the respawn. You better dragon slipping out under my door at my dog almost ate her. What in the world? Because it was like 10 seconds, so I'm assuming he might not be there. I mean, it's not hard to get 100% crit rate. Yeah, it was too close to respawn. You're 5'11 and a half, and you're pissed you didn't get enough for 6 feet? I mean, it's just close enough, I guess. Close enough, dude. Okay, Benny. Dude, Space Jam was Pog, I'm not gonna lie. You like being tall? You got Bennett C0, but now you're at guarantee. 5-star am waiting for Ganyu. 5-star? I'm so confused. 5-star, you're waiting for Ganyu? What do you mean 5-star? You're the only one who legitimate doesn't care for heights. So you have no preference versus like short and like tall. Yeah, Space Jam was goated. I've seen Space Jam so many times. Like, it's actually ridiculous. Okay, that was like a last millisecond iframe, my goodness. You ever heard the matchup of Space Jam and the Yu-Gi-Oh opening? I want to say yes, but probably not, Lucky. Probably not. Imagine being 6 feet, can't be me. Alright, GG's, buddy, you're welcome. Imagine being 6 feet. Alright, here is the strat, dude. Go downstairs into your kitchen, right? And then just stand on like a kitchen chair. Problem solved, boom. You are now over 6 feet. Easy clamp, dude. Easy clamp. Alright, Mr. Kent. I'm assuming you're online, Mr. Kent. So that is the strat. Just get a kitchen chair and then just stand on it, and then boom. I guarantee you'll probably be over 6 feet, so easy, dude. You're 4 inches away below average? I see, I see. And what have you been up to, S3? What have you been up to? Being 4'11 is way worse, because it's 1 inch away. Ganyu isn't the bow user. She uses a rocket launcher. I mean, you're not wrong. Freaking DPS is OP. I'm busted. She does so much damage. Okay, let's go Ganyu and Bennett. Let's swap here. Ganyu and Benny Boy. Man, you wait forever. You gotta wait, dude. You're so short for your age, but then I was born a month early, so yeah. You're born a month early? Interesting. Interesting. If I wear Jordans or Air Forces, then I'm 5'7/8, which is nice. Are you wearing the black Air Force Ones? Mod check? The black Air Force Ones, dude? Maya, how you doing, Maya? How have you been, Maya? Wait, this guy got banned like 3 times in a row, my goodness. The triple combo, dude. The triple threat. You're born a month early, you still end up being tall. Am I Zhongli? Yeah, I'm Zhongli, dude. I am the Zhongli. I'm doing good, Sleepy. How are you doing? How was your day been, Sleepy? Okay, you can revive your IK, I guess, and get the heals. He's Baby Zhongli. Baby Zhongli. You're only 3 pounds when you were born. What is the average like weight for a baby? I actually have no idea. I am Zhongli. Emphasis on the big dong. Okay, Vinny. Okay, Vinny. Yes, absolutely, but I don't give that kind of energy. I see, I see. I mean, these bots have been here for a while, Benny. Like the whole like webcam bot. And those bots are freaking cursed. You're 1 pound. You're 1 pound. Okay, you're dead. How the hell did this guy TP when he should have been permafrozen? Munchak. Like someone that brought me here, send help. What time is it for you, Eve? I'm assuming it's like 2 or like 3 AM or something for you, give or take. Average baby weight is 6 to 8 pounds? Interesting. So 6 to 8 pounds. He TP because he's big brain? I mean... He should have been perma-frozen, so... Give me luck for my future Ganyu. You're under 50-50, you really want her? Currently at 21k primos? So you're Gucci then, you should have enough. Unless you're like at like 0 pity on the 50-50. Like are you halfway on the 50-50? Like how far into pity? Is the question here. But even then, you'll probably get pretty lucky. You should be fine. You should be fine. So. You're at 68 pounds. 68 pounds. To help me grow taller? I don't know if that's possible, Banter. I don't think that's possible. 10-pound babies cause issues for moms. You imagine having a 68-pound baby? My goodness. The blue wrenches are going crazy. Beastly, 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 dude. Alright, go next. Less than 6 on babies are usually underdeveloped. It makes sense. It makes sense. That's not a baby, that's a young man. 68-pound baby? That's not a baby, that's a young man. Sim, dude. Why Sim? Break that shield, Benny boy. That is, it's going through the freaking, okay. Bruh. It's going through the freaking shield. Cause like right here, it's supposed to hit the freaking shield. Like, bruh. You'd cry if you had a 6-pound baby? It's 4:30 AM for you? Get some rest, dude. Get some sleep. I mean, would that even be possible? Like, wouldn't you, like... Imagine having a 68-pound baby. Like, wouldn't you freaking die? Like, obviously it's not possible, but like imagine. Like, I'm pretty sure you'd freaking die. Just wear shoes like Sauron has, and they'd be a lot taller. So just wear heels basically. This is your last condensed. Sounds good. You're gonna go to bed? Alright, Aito. I'll see you in, buddy. Have a good night, and thank you for coming, Aito. I will see you tomorrow. Ganyu, you're drinking too much root beer, dude. You're having too much, dude. Like, imagine having 8 root beers in one day. You're having too much root beer. Alright, GG's, buddy. That is way too much root beer, dude. 8 root beers in one freaking day? You're gonna die, dude. Alright, Sunny. Sunny, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Sunny? Like, you should not be having 8 root beers in a freaking day. Come on, man. Sim on top. All the mods are coming together with their long ass names. And you're welcome, Cat. 8 root beers is built different. So last call, Sunny. Sunny, are you in the chat? The last call, Sunny. Watch will end up being diabetic by age 27. Don't. You can't be saying that, Banter. You can't be saying that, dude. Alright, go next. Alright, Jordan. Jordan, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Jordan? Yup, Sunny? Okay, that's it. I accidentally didn't leave the keys. What do you think about the Albedo quest? It's too early to release that. We haven't gone to like the meat and bones of the Albedo quest yet. And it's time gated, which sucks, so... Imagine the game being time gated. So it's like, for the first part of Shadows Amidst Snowstorms, we kind of got blue-balled at the end. And like, obviously I understand there's 3 parts, like they're not going to go through the entirety in the first part. But like, it's too early, so, yeah. Alright, what do you need, Jordan? You haven't started the event yet? I would definitely do the event. It doesn't take too long to do it, it's like... The story part is maybe like, I don't know, 45 minutes to an hour, give or take. And like, to do the 2 sets of minigames, it'll probably take, I don't know, like maybe 20-30 minutes at like max. So it's like, it shouldn't take you too long. It's pretty quick. So you're probably looking at like, I don't know, an hour and a half to get the event done. From like scratch to like the end of part 1, if that makes sense. So it's like, you should be fine. Did I get the Cinnabar sword? Yes. My Cinnabar spindle is on Albedo. We can stall the event on the last day and have time to finish all of it. It takes long if you're lagging. Ganyu. Why Ganyu? Why, dude? It's sus. It's sus, dude. Your Cinnabar thing is on nobody? Oh yeah, you don't have Albedo, right, Bobnos? You don't have Albedo, dude. You don't have Albedo. What is going on? A lot is going on, dude. A lot is going on. Ganyu and Venti are sus. You should go to Florida. I would never go to Florida. Florida is sauce. Florida is sauce. Other mage TP Machak. Okay, he does not want to TP.
この仕事は排除するべきですね。相関化粧。
Kayla, dude. You already got it, but I don't have plans on getting Albedo. I mean, it's a free sword, first and foremost. And it's like, you're not really trading anything off. Because, like, you'll get enough currency to buy everything from the shop regardless, right? So it's just a free R5 sword. Like, I understand, like, it's only really usable on Albedo. But it's not to say that, like, somebody in the future will, like, drop that can use the sword as well. So it can be usable on somebody else in the future that's not Albedo. So check DMs when you can. The mage just thinking about life. Albedo is a busted unit. No, you did not want to use that sword on Geo MC. That sword is not good for Geo MC. I mean, Albedo at C0 is probably the most free-to-play friendly character in the game right now. Because you have R5 Cinnabar Spindle, which is insanely good on Albedo. He's fairly easy to build because like defense percentage. And then you have, like, you don't need his constellations. Like, at C0 is very, very strong. So he's a very, very free-to-play friendly unit, Albedo. He's probably the most free-to-play friendly unit in the game right now. Alright, what else do you need, buddy? Why is Leeway still so beautiful? Okay, last Sonora. Okay, let's go Bennett. Yuta, Shingshu, Ben, Albedo, my new team now. Interesting. You got who in the temple? Albedo? I'm assuming you're referring to Albedo. Yeah, there's a lot of free-to-play friendly characters in Genshin. A lot of free-to-play friendly characters. You love the dungeon music from Genshin. I see, I see. Boom. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna close the queues here, boys. So, queues are closed. By the way, Florida has some very niche-looking women. Some very niche-looking women. Where is the crystal fine? Boom. How are you doing, weird? Grab this. Boom. Closed forever. That's right, dude. Closed forever. Wait, it actually hit me? Matcha? Easiest 6-star consolations. Dude, last Sonora moves are way too damn much. My goodness. Okay, we barely made that, my goodness. That was really freaking close. The quick scope. Alright, what else do you need, buddy? You mean artifact wise? For who? I'm confused. What do you mean artifact wise? Ever since the concert, Zhongli theme song got stuck in your head? Dude, the Zhongli theme song is a freaking banger. It is a freaking banger, dude. Alright, child. You had pain fighting for the first time. You held off the quest forever and got it was painful. Well, I mean, at least you got it done, so... It is done and dealt with. Sonora Fire Phase is annoying. And how are you doing plus Ultra? Alright, let's drop this. You want my Skyward Atlas? Dude, if I could, I would give it away for free if I could. I'm not gonna lie. Since I have no use for it. Oh, I was expecting the dash. He did not dash shrimp. You made 62 sweet madams and use all of them? Use all your madams on one. What are you, AFKing against some hilly trolls? One check? As long as my Kachin can kill monsters, I don't need Ganyu. Papi Zhongli came home. Nice. Take this Diluc off my hands, somebody. Dude, I would give my Diluc like instantly away. I'm not gonna lie. He would be gone, dude. He would be gone instantly. Okay, let's run this. Please, Gandhi, run. Well, she might come back in 2.4 Warlord, so... Hopefully you've been saving, if you want Ganyu. We had 108 fish on a stick, whatever, and all 108 gone in 2 hours. How? How do you use 108 fish in 2 hours? That is very, very concerning. You used 108 food in 2 hours. Question mark. Building Bandit's kind of hard. Bandit's very easy to build. You just get no less HP pieces. So he's very easy to build. You forgot there's food in this game 100% of the time. You forgot there's food? How do you forget there's food? Do you know how many of these birds I've killed? Too many, dude. Too many. Okay, drop this. You don't use it. I mean, you have a Zhongli, so you don't really need food at that point with Zhongli. But now we wait. Disrespecting my boy Diluc, his redhead, angry husband though. I'm not gonna lie, the Diluc is pretty boring, in my opinion. He's very, very boring. I'm like 1 energy off from Bedlam Ultra. You may sweep with them for the weeklies, ended up with 1.2k of them? I see, I see. Okay, I'm assuming you want Boreas. You have no polearm? Shangling? Monchek? Shangling? Monchek? You have no polearms? Shangling? Shield and healers, mains be like, I don't need food. I got Noel Bennett. I have Noel Bennett. Okay, let me swap to Eula. Do I want more Chichi? Why would I want Chichi? Chichi's cursed. Rera, why? Why do you and Ajla have a thing going on? Why, Rera? This kind of sus. Your goal characters are Zhongli, Ganyu, and Venti. Once you have all three of those characters, the game will become super easy. I see. Remember playing with Diluc? That was a very boring. Yeah, Diluc, I just don't know how people play Diluc, I'm not gonna lie. He is just really boring in my opinion. I mean, I can't look at their sucrose. We're doing Qs, and we have a lot of Qs to get done. So you gotta type your stats enchant. Chi-Chi's amazing. I'm assuming you're a Chi-Chi man. You're a child man. I want some cheese. So right now we're doing keys. We're busy right now. Promptness. Bunker. Please crit. Nice. Alright, what else do you need, buddy? This is NA Judaism. I mean, you've been here multiple times. Monchak, you good Judaism? You good, buddy? Disrespecting my angry red-headed husband, dude. The Luke is boring. I'm sorry to say it, Highwind. The Luke is boring, dude. You good to go? I'm assuming you're good, unless you're doing bounties. I don't know if you are or not. Did I try to use it on Chi-Chi? No, because I don't have the pieces for Chi-Chi. I mean, I could use it on her, but I'm used like a crappy like main stat set, but obviously Chi-Chi doesn't scale with HP like Kokumi, and she scales with a tank. So I don't have like the proper set for her. But I've already like seen people like use Chi-Chi with the set. It's like pretty good on her. Like it's obviously not better than running like a main phase damage dealer Chi-Chi for like damage. But like, if you run Chi-Chi as like a sub DPS and you want a bit of healing, then yeah, use the new set on her by all means. So. When Eula finally crits, dude. When she finally crits. The Amos is R2, cheese. If you want to see the build, command Ganyu enchant for the build. I'm surprised his dead body didn't block that shot, my goodness. Charge on Monchek? I was saying, you've been here before, Jinison. You've been here multiple times. I don't know if you need more runs or just one run. Ironically, I find Yanfei boring. You find Yanfei boring? Alright, GG's buddy, you're welcome. You find Yanfei boring, Monchek? I think you're the first person that I've ever heard said Yanfei's boring. Like, no camp. I've never heard somebody in my life say Yanfei's boring. Alright, COS. COS, are you still in the chat? COS, are you still in the chat, dude? Kinda jealous of Eula's build. I'm still farming for good artifacts. Yeah, jealous of Eula's build. The Yanfei slander, dude. The actual slander. Okay, I'm assuming you're online. But how do you find Yanfei boring? Yanfei's so fun, dude. She is so fun to play. Farming artifacts for Bennett? You're still farming artifacts for Bennett? I mean, if you get bad pieces, you can use the exchange. Use it in the Bless exchange. Because you'll probably get some HP pieces from the exchange. So just fodder all your bad pieces into that exchange and convert them to the Bless pieces. Which will probably save you a bunch of time farming for Bennett. So that'd be my recommendation, is to fodder your bad pieces for noblesse pieces. No, Yanfei is not boring. Yanfei is insanely fun to play. She's insanely fun to play. And then again, dude, you're on face level 20, Mark. This guy's level 20 on, bruh. Yanfei's the only one carrying my friendship level up team. I see. Yanfei is adorable, dude. She is very adorable. You can exchange artifact? Yes, you can exchange artifacts. You go to the alchemy table in the last slot, the last tab. Bonk, bonk. What talent to level up first for Albedo is E. Level up Albedo's Solar Isotoma first. His E, elemental skill. Alright, Neptune, I'll see you around if you're leaving. Have a good day or good night, Neptune. And I'll see you around. Is Toma better than the wall as a shielder? Yes, he's better. So you use your Toma for Hutao comp. You're on face level 75, 455 talents. She's cute and strong, but boring. How do you find her boring, dude? How do you find Yanfei boring? You gotta type the stats and type it in chat, Banter. So put the stats in chat. You already did? I did not see it, dude. Yo, user but man. You ever at C5? I see. Is the best heart of the good on Mona? Yes, but 4-piece emblem is better. But if you already have those pieces on you in your inventory, then by all means use it. But ideally, you want 4-piece emblem on Mona. And then the 2-piece variant set is in 2 different domains, right? Noblesse, Clear Pool, and Heart of Depth and Vindagner, right? So that's 2 separate domains than this farming emblem, where you can get Remy 2, right? Which is way better and more resin efficient. So farm 4-piece emblem for your Mona and not 2-piece. The set is better and is more resin efficient. But I feel like I'm doing 0 damage right now, my goodness. Wait, your Wi-Fi keeps dying randomly for the past couple of weeks? Rip. As a Bleach fan, using Toma is fun. He shares the same voice actor as Ichigo. Does he actually have the Ichigo voice actor? I did not know that was Toma's voice actor. Interesting. And artifact farming, the most annoying yet useless artifact. I mean, they're 2 of the best sets right now in the game. That's the best domain to farm in the game right now, is Momoji Court. So you cannot go wrong farming that domain. Don't worry about your builds, Bente. I've told you this before. Until you're 45, don't worry about your builds too much. You're not at end game yet, right? So do not worry about your builds. As like everything's gonna be swapped to. Hopefully you have fragile resin. So hopefully you have fragile. But until you get to Air 45, just use what you have, right? Do not worry about your builds. You live on the edge, no shield like me. You have a good chance over the Hugh Town, but you know that just makes it a challenge. Makes it a challenge. Use books. Books are fragile. Mod check. Ellis, long time no see, Ellis. What do you mean you used books? You will be swapping those. Because they're not 5-star artifacts. So you will 100% be swapping them. In terms of sucrose, right? If you have triple EM on the Sands Goblet and Circlet, that right there is already like what? Give or take, like probably like 570 elemental mastery, and you're at 400, right? You're at 400, and I'm assuming half the artifacts are 4 stars since you're not Area 45, right? So your set will be swapped. They will be swapped. I want to say like an average EM build on Sucrose is probably like 800 EM, give or take, like 700 to 800 at least. Unless you're just unlucky and can't get EM pieces. You're looking at like 750 to like 900 elemental mastery range, which is like double your EM, right? So your pieces will be swamped 100%. If you actually care about your Sucrose, they'll be swamped. Alright, Francis, I'll see you in, buddy. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, and I'll see you tomorrow, Francis. Your last bounty is just there, like it. It's just there, like. You gotta finish your bounty, dude. You realize you've been leveling up 4-star artifacts? What is your hero level, Genism? What's your adventure rank level? Did we get the juicy crit? Enemy don't run. Let's grab this. You all excited for Spider movie on December 17th? You're gonna go see it, Kevin? You were desperate. So I'm assuming you've spent all your fragile. Hopefully you haven't. Hopefully. Okay, Lucky. Come on now, Lucky. Come on now. You can't be doing that, Lucky. You don't like Spider-Man, really? You don't like Spider-Man? You don't like your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, dude? This is kind of toxic. You don't like Spider-Man. Someone trying to give me a cryo goblet with crit damage? I'll give you the Kokumi weapon? Lucky, dude. Is that Nessa in the chat dropping in the bomb, dude? You're late today? It's your first day of work? How did work go, Nessa? Did you have a good first day? I thought you already started, though, because I know you got the job. But I thought you already started. Maybe I was just, like, confused or something. Because I honestly thought you started already. That is very, very weird.
Really sorry I'm late. Today was my first day at work.
You're done? Alright, GG's, buddy. Alright, Val. Val, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Val? But yeah, I was like, I was pretty sure you already started work already. I guess not. I guess not, dude. Kenneth, how are you doing, Kenneth?
次の仕事よっ
So Val, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Val? Are you lurking, Ant? Are you lurking, buddy?
ついていきます部外者禁止
You're here? Okay, I'm assuming you're online. Nice. She the sub? What do you mean she the sub? Who was Nessa? Nessa is the goat. She is the goat, dude.
相関化粧
Alright, so what are we going? Slumbering Court. Is the sound bugging? You're probably lagging, so I would probably advise refreshing the stream, Venti. It was a busy day. I was supposed to start sooner, but the manager never scheduled me in. I see, I see. Well, hopefully you had a good day. Hopefully. Hopefully you had a good day. Surprisingly finished commissions? Nice. You want to work at Chick-fil-A?
よっ部外者
Nessa is Nessa? I mean, you're not wrong. Nessa is Nessa, dude. Nessa is the Nessa.
おさわり禁止
Bro, these damn wolves.
この仕事は排除するべきですね深海のカゴ
みんながそばにいた
部外者禁止
And he's dead. Boom. You're trying to get your character to level 70 before I hit Era 35, but my potato is not cooperating. Your potato? I mean, you got your commissions done, right, Mary? So... You applied for a job at Chick-fil-A and got rejected? You haven't gone back since? You got rejected. And welcome back, Karen. You see, the main is literally the nightmare of every level player. I mean, co-op is always an option, so like, if you're really struggling, you can always just like go to co-op. So co-op is always an option.
よし出発だ
Alright, Mr. Kent, you're welcome, buddy. Thank you very, very much for coming, and I'll see you around, Kent. Have a good day or good night. My favorite fast food? Pizza. Pizza #1, dude.
ガンオーテイ君のために
みんなは俺が守れ
Did he actually crit with 5 crits? Actually, that might have been your Deluxe, actually.
部外者禁止
全力攻撃
おさわり禁止
Bro, I hate these damn wolves. These damn wolves, dude. These move around way too much.
部外者禁止
My favorite animal? Can't. Definitely can't. I don't have a favorite fast food chain, so. I don't have a favorite fast food chain. You're gonna get a job during the summer since you're busy with school? I see, I see. Or since you're busting with school. You're busting with school. Almost all your Genshin friends speak Portuguese, and one of them asks for help and talks to me constantly. You have to use it. You have to translate. You have to translate. Alright, what else do you need, buddy? You're done? Alright, GG's, and you're welcome. Alright, Kevin. Kevin, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Kevin? He is buzzing with school. Ian did it early because you're starving? Yeah, get some food, Nessa. Get some food, dude. And you're welcome, Val. Dude, that Wendy's burger is Ganter, Rara. The bacon pretzel pub burger, that burger is Ganter from Wendy's. It is so damn good. I might actually get one tonight, to be honest, and the strawberry lemonade. Like, you just cannot go wrong with that freaking burger from Wendy's. It's just way too damn good. It's like, the burger, the bun is made out of like pretzel bread. It has like bacon in it, it has like fried like onion rings in it, etc, etc. Like, it's really freaking good. You tried Wendy's last week? I thought you already had Wendy's, Boblins. I thought you tried it before, Machak. Burgers are gross, you're trolling Bente. Or Ganyu. You're trolling Ganyu. Calculator go Burrent. 2, 3, 4, one more? Nope. Bruh. Oh, you died through your Pokemon? Or not Pokemon, but Kokumi? Monchak? Monchak? I mean, you definitely can do it in your head. It's 23 times 3. Come on, then, dude. Come on, then. Chicken, rice, and veggies? Sounds good, dude. Alright, I'm assuming you want Ajda and Boreas and Lasanora. I mean, they basically have the exact same name. Call me Cat, call me Sky. It's basically the exact same name, bro. Look at their freaking names, dude. It's the funny number? Okay, look at it. Okay. Alright, Ajda. Let's go gun. Actually, let's use Raiden. Even though he has electro immunity, but screw it. Let's use Raiden. You're a dog? That's what you want to be? You want to be a dog? Come on, check it. You want to be a dog? That's kind of sus. That is kind of sus, dude. The question is, why a dog over anything else? Why do you want to be a dog? Question mark. Give me my Bennett ult. Alright, weird. I'll see you around, dude. Thank you very, very much for coming, and I'll see you tomorrow. What do you mean, Aaron? Alright, drop this. Boom. Alright, we have our juicy Bennett ult. Deciding which one to fight today. Who are the characters you're building? Question mark. Who do you plan on building, Aaron? They actually killed me? Mod check? Give me that juicy healing. That actually killed my Raiden? There we go. Alright, to last Sonora we go, dude. Yeah, many characters built, and half of them I've never had on my team. I mean, the thing with Genshin is that, like, there's like 42 characters in the game, right? And it's like, me personally, all I've used is like, I used like 12 characters out of the 40 characters. So, it's like impossible to use all those characters at once, obviously, only a 4-man team. But it's like, unless you're like fooling around, it's like, you're most likely not gonna use all those characters, right? So, yeah. Alright, I'm assuming you want to land Sonora? Question mark? Let's go into the S7 to heal. You might be going to the S7 to heal. I gotta remind. Raiden Shogun, I love her so much. Alright, let's jump on in here. Lucky, dude. You're staring your math homework. You're studying your math homework. Boom. Okay, let's break it down. Is that Kaching? That is indeed Kaching, dude. That is indeed Kaching. Okay, grab this. Bomb. Bomb. Why do you move around so much, last Sonora, dude? Okay, drop this. I need my bad old Badland. Please give me ult. TP. Yeah, that was kind of cursed. That was kind of cursed, dude. You gotta wait until 4:30 tomorrow. 4:30 for what? I'm confused. I am very confused. What's happening at 4:30 tomorrow, Bente? Zuri Kanto, how are you doing, Zuri Kanto? Wait, hello? Kayla, dude.
Adrian. You scared the shit out of me all of a sudden.
How do I scare you? You're like, call me.
Because I was in the middle of a battle and I wasn't expecting you to answer it because there's a delay on the stream. And so I was like, I've got time. And then you answered and I was like, oh my god, I'm dying.
Bruh. Lucky's like, who is that? Lucky, dude.
He hasn't heard my voice before.
That's Cam. Dude, Lucky's the lurker, dude.
I know, right?
You'll never know when he's in your stream. No camp.
Lucky knows exactly who this is.
Yeah, my day is going good, Zurikado.
Hello,
Who's this? This is Kayla.
Sleepy.
Kayla, I went to...
Bobness. Bobness knows my voice too.
Of course Bobness was your voice. Bobness... Dude, Bobness... Bobness, I know exactly what you're doing, Bobness, alright? Kayla's told me what you've been doing. Don't think I don't know Bobness. Bobness is something else.
Where is Bobness's chat?
He's in the chat right now.
I did say hi. What do you mean?
What's our favorite color? Purple, blue, and
Hi,
gray.
Highwind. Wait, do I need to paste another thing? I can.
Paste what thing?
My space duck packs.
Oh my, okay. Okay. Wait, Aaron streams? You stream Aaron? Muchak?
Thank you, Pharaoh. Oh, let me.
Wait, the bots are advancing. You changed his name, dude.
Aw.
The bots are advancing.
Lucky didn't do it in time, so I was gonna try to do it, but my YouTube scuffed and it just wasn't. Can't
Why
do
was
it.
YouTube so buggy though?
I don't know. My YouTube's just dead.
Dude, I hate this. Like, I'm missing all my freaking stacks. Why is Boreas so buggy?
Bobness. What?
Mark, you're
Mark.
trolling.
I don't think
see
so,
this
Mark.
guy? You see...
I know. He's trying to
Mark,
steal
what
me.
am I gonna do with you, Mark? What am I gonna do with this forehead? Alright, what else do you need? Kevin, you're trolling. You're trolling, Kevin. And I guarantee Kevin, this guy probably sounds like freaking Elmo. I don't think you have the right to say that, Kevin. That's all. Alright, GG's, buddy. Like, I guarantee you Kevin sounds like a freaking Elmo, dude. Ha 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 ha, Elmos were, like, bruh. Kevin, come on now, Kevin. Come on now.
Aw, thank you, Fuchsia.
Alright, Bobnez Chin. Bobnez, are you in the chant? Are you still
good.
in the chant, Bobnez?
How are you, Sleepy?
You see this freaking guy? Like, I guarantee this forehead probably sounds like freaking Elmo.
Because we were talking about how amazing your art is, Bobness.
You sound like a dying rat. So last call, Bobnez Chan. Bobnez Chan, are you in the chant? The last call, Bobnez Chan. Mark,
Ray.
Mark, you're trolling, Mark. You sound awful. You gotta believe in yourself, Bente. You gotta believe, dude. Alright, go next. Alright, Ocean. Ocean, are you still in the chant? Are you still there, Ocean? Your ears would bleed. Listen to my voice. I'm sure your voice is not that bad, Bente. Come on, man. You gotta believe, Bente. You actually sound like Elmo, no camp. That's camp, Bombas. I've heard you like once, Bombas. You talked to me once in the Discord, and that was that. And you do not sound like Elmo. That's camp. So last call, Ocean. You won.
I admire your optimism, Mark, but no.
Alright, go next. Alright, Azuka. Azuka, are you in the chat? Are you still there, Azuka? Your voice is high-pitched. I'm sure it's not that bad, but you gotta believe in yourself, Bente. You gotta believe, dude. And how you doing, Ron? Long time no see.
Everybody
think what?
hates their own voice. Everybody hates their own voice.
You gotta believe. So, Kevin, stop trolling your forehead. So, last call, Azuka. Azuka, are you in the chat? Last call, Azuka. High-pitched voices are cute. You sound like Paimon on a crack. You sound like Paimon on a crack.
I'd pay to hear that.
Alright, go next. Alright, Sai. Sai, are you still in the chat? And why are these foreheads not leaving the queues? So, if you guys are not here, leave the queues, dude. You like your voice, but your phone voice is kind of sus. How's your phone voice kind of sus? Your primos are dying, huh? What do you mean your primos are dying? Alright, I'm assuming you're online. Nice. You sound like a memer. Said stealthy. You sound like a memer. You sound like Elmo for real? Imagine being Elmo, dude. Imagine. Alright,
Make a lot
what
of
do you
money
need,
as a
Eggy?
writer.
Of a one?
Said you can make a lot of money as a voice impersonator if you sound like Elmo.
I mean... I sound like if Paimon was a man? What in the world? Need to do domain. Alright, which domain do you need, buddy? You don't have to imagine. You don't have to imagine. I'm assuming this is probably like a town domain or something, give or take. How come there are no deep voice anime characters? There is.
There's a ton.
Yeah, there's a crapload. Marchek? How come there's no deep voice anime character? What kind of anime are you watching, Marchek?
Oh, somebody was asking about anime earlier. Like what anime you watched or something.
Who, me?
Yeah, I just saw it in the chat, but there was a lot of people talking and...
Maybe you like mistaken it. I think I might have seen it, maybe. Mars doesn't watch anime? EB watch? Okay, I'm lucky. Okay. Okay, lucky. Your guy was watching JoJo from Walmart? What in the world? You have a high-pitched voice, but hearing my voice is kind of cringe, so I'd rather not talk. Talk all the time. Oh man, you gotta believe in yourself, Esther.
I love fruits baskets.
Your friend is mad at you? Why? Why is your friend mad at you? Stop watching Slice of Life, you'll hear deeper voices. Yeah, because you should have no issues finding like a person with a deep voice in anime. That should not be an issue.
Watch a shonen anime.
Pretty much. He's got a one shot, bro. Audio bug, Marchek. Why, Kevin? Why?
No.
What in the word, Lucky? What, bruh?
Shigure is life.
Why, Lucky? Why? Deep Ocean long to you, don't. Did we do Boreas?
What are you talking about, Lucky?
Lucky is kind of sus right now, so this.
And Lucky's always sus. What are you talking about?
So this don't listen to Lucky. Lucky sus.
Lucky's always sus. Oh, gotcha.
There's a horse girl and a cow person in fruit baskets.
So the whole thing about fruits baskets is when they hug a member of the opposite sex, they turn into their animal in the zodiac.
Interesting.
So, yeah.
Interesting.
It's really cute though. We're gonna watch it eventually.
How many episodes does it have it again? I'm pretty sure I've accessed like 20 times, but honestly forget.
It has 3 seasons. So like, I think it was like 63 episodes.
63 episodes.
I remember right. 63 seasons. No, I don't think there's anybody else gonna be watching with us.
Is it an anime? Yeah, it's an anime. Fruit baskets, Mark. Yeah, that fruit basket was like a normal high school romance.
No, it's like a slice of life fantasy type show. It's not just high school.
Interesting. And the queues are closed, Asuka, so make sure you're here. So this future reference, if you're not gonna be here, make sure you leave the queues. So.
Oh, speaking of, can you help me with Oceanid later?
Yeah, I might be able to later. I'm gonna get some food soon.
No,
Very soon.
Later.
Fruit baskets is adorable, and Kyo is life. Kyo is life.
Kyo's not life. Shigure is life.
Slice of life is the good. The only slice of life that I actually enjoyed was like Nichijou. And like that slice of life has comedy in it, right? So it's like that was like the only slice of life I think I've ever watched really was Nichijou.
Yeah.
But like other than that, I don't watch slice of life really.
I'm not a fan. Too slow paced.
So I mean, it depends on the slice of life.
And I did watch Toradora. That was really cute.
Is K-On! Is this? I don't know if K-On! Is considered slice of life.
Yeah, I think Kaon is slice of life.
Is it slice of life?
Yeah, I think so. Like technically.
Well, I guess K-On! And Nichijou then. If K-On! Is considered slice of life.
I mean, I consider it slice of life.
Toradora's effed up. I've been meaning to watch Toradora.
Toradora's adorable. We should watch that one too. One of my favorites. Honey and Clover. I love Honey and Clover. Too.
Remember to watch anime for the 8th time? For the 8th time? What do you mean the 8th time? Alright, Hydro Cube is dead. Alright, what else do you need, Eggy? The queues are closed. So again, if you're not going to be here, make sure you leave the queues. So I'm only going to tell you this once, Asuka. I will not tell you again. So you know what to do, Lucky. Your personal favorite anime is Madoka Magica? Madoka Magica is the best. The
I
anime
actually
is
just
goated.
I literally just finished watching that like last month. Month before last? I'd never seen it before then. And I never really liked the art style.
I mean, it's pretty
like,
short. There's like, what, 13 episodes?
There's a spin-off series too that is
I think I
currently
might have seen
airing.
it, I'm pretty
I'm
sure.
watching. No,
Wait,
it's
it's airing
just
right now?
currently airing. Yeah. There's it's Madoka Magica something. Shoot. I don't remember what it's called.
Interesting.
It's really good. It has cameos by the characters from the first series, but it's basically a brand new cast.
No, I've seen the movies. She said a spin-off, Lucky.
No,
It's
spin-off.
not
It's a season or series. It's a spin-off series.
Yeah, it's a series before. It's not a movie.
like
I've seen the movies.
Record. It's like Record of Mad. Let me look it up. Hold on. It's a spin-off from the mobile game that they had.
Do you have a mobile game for Madoka Magica? Really?
They did.
Interesting. Day of Life of the Immortal King for the CN peeps. Dude, Full Metal Alchemist is cracked. Especially Brotherhood, dude. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is the best. Yeah, a spin-off equals side story.
Called
I just
Magia
haven't seen it.
Record. Yeah, it's called Magia Record, I think.
Interesting.
Actually might be done, and I probably should go binge it and finish it because it was just a couple episodes.
Wait, so is the Madoka Magic game new? Is it a new game or like an old game?
I don't remember. I don't even know if it was released in the US, to be honest.
Cause I think I might know what game you're talking about. Because I remember playing a Madoka Magic game like ages ago. Like a really
Yeah,
old one.
it's Magia Record, and it came out in 2017. So yeah, it did come out here. And the anime is based off of that game.
Interesting.
What do I think of Toru? I like Toru. Toru is I don't normally like female protagonists in anime because they're really fucking annoying, but I really like Toru.
The in-server of the Madoka Magic game got nuked. Did it actually? He got freaking nuked. What in the world, dude?
What question am I ignoring? I don't understand. Well, I mean, I'm trying not to die over here in my game, so I'm not always watching my chat screen.
You hate to see it, dude. He got freaking nuked. Okay, grab this. Angel, how you doing, Angel?
Did we get a second angel?
Yeah, we have a second angel, dude. Wait,
Yeah,
the two like spawn at the same time ish? Bruh. How much money would you have to spend to be considered a whale? That is very, very subjective. So, a lot of people have their own like description of what is a whale. So,
if you think you've spent too much money in this game, you're a whale.
Danganronpa, another one of your favorites. You like Danganronpa?
Oh yeah, Scribble.io. Scribble.io was pretty fun.
It got shut down September 29, 2020. Really? Interesting. Usually only buy Welkins. I mean, Welkin is the best thing you can buy in Genshin. Really good value. So you're not going wrong buying a Welcome Moon in Genshin. As long as you log into Genshin, you'll get your rewards, right? So all you gotta do is make sure you log in and you're Gucci. Alright, so what else do you need, Eggy? Taishin Mansion. Danganronpa. Homer's one of your favorite characters of all time, which is weird since I usually don't like her type of character. But then her story hit hard. I was more of, what's the blue-haired girl's name, like Sayaka or something? Like she was a freaking badass. So that was my favorite Madoka Magic character. The one with the blue hair. I think her name was like Sayaka or like Sayaki or something, give or take.
I really liked the blonde one.
Oh,
pigtail.
Mammy? I think her name was Mammy?
Yeah, Mammy. I really liked Mammy. She was my favorite.
Wait, you're 45? Oh, yes, right, you're 35. That's right. She has the same V as Kaching VA? Does she actually? That's a goated dude. She has the same V as Kaching? I watched Grand Lagan? Yes, Grand Lagan is goated.
Someday I'll finish it.
Gotta finish it, dude. Grand Lagan is
No,
goated.
like, it pissed me off and I stopped.
You're sick and you just love watching the channel? I appreciate you being here, Angel. I appreciate you being here. You've only watched like 8 anime. I see.
Gotta watch more anime.
And the queues are closed, Klimt. They're closed until tomorrow. Alright, what else do you need, Eggy? You ever watched it? You haven't watched Made in Abyss? Wait, what?
Made in Abyss is one of my favorites. Please watch it. Yeah, you will be definitely traumatized, but please watch it.
What is it about?
It's actually more like a magical slice of life in some spots, but it's like it's these characters that live on the outskirts of this giant abyss that has levels, and one of the characters goes off in search of their father, I think. Might have been their mother. I don't know. They're in search of a parent, and so they go down in this giant abyss. It's amazing. I love it so much. It's definitely magic.
Alright, Juji's Eggy. Alright, last but not least, Kai. I'm assuming he's online, hopefully. Where are the Razor of Fans? Did I see the first season of Razor? It was actually pretty good. It was actually pretty good, dude.
You didn't finish it?
Yeah, I finished the first season. I'm pretty sure there's like a second season, right? I have not seen it. Well, I haven't seen anything past that since like, I stopped watching.
Gonna have to fix that too.
You love the anime? What anime? Re:Zero? Ram Best Girl? Exactly. Ram Best Girl, dude.
Definitely Best Girl.
Ram Best Girl. That's what, dude.
Cute.
Like, how can someone say Ram is best girl? Like, come on now.
I mean, Rem and Ram are best girls. Like, really.
Screw Ram. It's all about Ram.
I love. She's so sassy. I love it.
There's 2 seasons?
Like, so angry all the time. I thought there was 3 seasons. So just 2? Am I crazy?
Ram best girl, dude. If you say Ram is best girl, you're cursed. It's a freaking curse. You cannot be disrespecting Rem.
Oh, I know why. Because season 2 is broken up into like basically 2 parts, and I always think of it as 2 seasons.
Interesting. I could not go. It took us way too long to get UL8.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't actually like Amelia.
I have no idea what it is.
She's the main. She's the main female.
Oh, you're talking about Race Zero. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
You're watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, but there's 2 other series of Full Metal. I'm watching them in order. I mean, Brotherhood is just like an extended version of it-ish, basically.
Well, so Brotherhood actually follows the manga better than the first one. The first one does not end like the manga. It makes its own ending, basically. So you're gonna get 2 different endings if you watch both series.
Well, I wouldn't even bother investing in the other one. Just watch Brotherhood.
I mean, they're both good, actually. I would watch both. I've watched both of them. I love them.
Yeah, I've seen both of them, but like Brotherhood is definitely better.
But yeah, no, it's hands down, Brotherhood is better. It's like comparing Hellsing Ultimate to the original.
Yeah.
It's just no comparison.
I don't have the animes you guys are talking about. You don't watch anime anymore. Well, I mean, you said you've watched 8 animes, so like, of course you don't know. At that point.
Start writing stuff down, and then go watch them. Jedi, how are you?
You have never watched Full Metal Alchemist? Bruh. You gotta watch Full Metal Alchemist, dude. What do you mean, what is going on? We're playing Genshin, one track. Anyone watch Ranking of Kings? What the hell's Ranking of Kings? Never heard of it.
I haven't seen it either. I just caught up reading Solo Leveling, and I know that it has a manga coming or an anime coming out, and I need it like immediately.
You're watching Fate currently. Lucky kind of toxic, dude. Lucky kind of toxic. I'm not gonna lie.
Lucky always toxic. Lucky toxic and sus.
He is sus. Very sus. Give me my Bennett ult. Bonka. You hate that Orin High School host club theme stuck in your head all of a sudden? It's been years since I finished that manga. I see.
I love Oron High School so much. Honey senpai.
You have to watch Brotherhood, dude. Come on now. You gotta watch Brotherhood. Brotherhood is goated. Look at Ashta go. Why, dude? You had a Haikyuu phase like last summer? You had a Haikyuu phase. You haven't seen Ray Zero? You haven't seen Ray Zero in that sense? You gotta watch Ray Zero, dude. You ready for Chainsaw Man watching Asian Demi Human for the 12th time? I mean, Swamp, my goodness, that was really close. Drop this.
Oh, I'm gonna burp. I think I got a package.
You better watch anything either? You never seen Ray Zero? How have you not seen Ray Zero? How have you not seen Ray Zero, dude? Ray Zero is goated. Ray Zero is goated, dude. The second story quest dropped tomorrow for the event. It drops on Wednesday, December 1st. December 1st, December 4th. So Wednesday and, was that Saturday for the 4th? Yeah, Razor was really good. Really good, dude. You've also never seen Re:Zero, really? How have you guys not seen Re:Zero? Is goated, dude. Re:Zero is goated. It's so damn good. The event's taking too long. You don't want to wait 2 days for those primos. Well, you have to, dude, because time gated, by the way. Genshin time gated. It's event time gated, dude. Exactly, time gate impact. So it's like you kind of have to wait. So.
Impact.
Welcome back. Watch Re:Zero has maids. Lucky, dude. The first part got me so interested, and now I have to wait another day. And it's like, I'm pretty sure Mirror's always gonna time get the events, so. Yeah.
If there's any anime you should be watched, it's Jujutsu Kaisen.
How many episodes in Jujutsu?
24? 26? Something like that.
It's done here.
The first season.
Interesting.
Jojo is like
What,
amazing.
Jujutsu coming back for season 2?
Yeah.
What is season 2 coming back?
Soon. Soon it will come back. Hopefully. It has to, because if it doesn't, I'm actually gonna cry.
Bro, the damn stuns, dude. You're waiting for Bleach.
I'm getting impatient enough that I want to start the manga for Jujutsu Kaisen.
Do it if you want. It's a mainstream anime or Megalo. Mainstream's okay, but it's like there's a lot of hidden gems. There's a lot of hidden gems, dude.
It just depends on the mainstream too. Not all mainstream anime is good. Just because it's popular doesn't make it good.
I mean that too, but like, there's a lot of people like they just like only watch mainstream only.
I mean, some people have a limited amount of time to watch things too, and so they're like, well, these are popular, so maybe they're good.
I mean, yeah, but like the mainstream are like longer than like the other anime.
Yeah,
they're like not mainstream.
Refuse to touch it if it has more than 4 seasons.
Jujutsu Kaisen, they're lower than enemy. It's my spirit animal.
I know, right? Like, Nanami is like, oh, I love him so much.
Erase ending was horrible. It was freaking bad, dude. Like, it started so freaking strong. It had that peak, and then like the last like freaking like episode, 2 episodes, it just freaking died. Like, it just ended horribly. And it's the worst when you watch the anime, and like it starts off so damn strong. You're getting like so invested into it, and the ending just sucks dick. It's like, bruh. Yeah, exactly. Imagine getting cucked at the end. Imagine. So that's the only thing with the race.
I really like anime and manga with like tragic endings.
Oh, the tragic ending is fine. It's just when it ends badly. It's not necessarily like a good or a bad ending, like the protagonist or whatever. It's just the ending is just horrible in general.
Unsatisfying.
Exactly. I mean, not even just the girl got with another guy. I don't know how to even explain it, dude. It was a crappy ending. It's like the equivalent to freaking Death Note ending, dude. Death Note ended poorly too.
It felt really rushed.
What, for Death Note or Death Note?
Yeah, Death Note. Yeah, I read the entire manga and then I was like, what is this bullshit?
I'm gonna drop this here. Get that juicy healing. Given is really good one. What is Given about? Is that Melly? But you're late, Melly. You're late, dude.
Watch Given? I don't know what that is. Go look it up, hold on.
This damn HP threshold.
They just requested me something. Or they shared a song with me that I really liked. From The World's Finest Assassin, and I kind of want to watch it just based on the opening.
Watch it.
Like it's
We're at school.
it's
Watch it.
simulcast right now, and I'm like, I don't want to do it because yeah.
It's like 6 p.m. for you, right, Melly? You're at school. Watch it. You're at school at 6 p.m. Watch it. World's Finest Assassin is good. Is it good?
Okay, that makes me happy. I might binge it when it's done airing. Because I really liked the opening a lot, and it looked really like I just liked the aesthetic of it.
So what is it, like a assassin's like classroom with all the kids?
I have no idea. I watched the opening and I was like, this is pretty. Also, this looks interesting. There's like a lot of like action stuff going on.
So you did, Melly, you were late then. You were late because you're like, I was at school. Because it's like 6 p.m. for you, so. You had a meeting at school? You had a meeting. What else do you need, Kai? Given broke your heart into pieces?
I don't know if I would watch this because I don't actually usually like slice of life. The ones that I've watched are like one-offs from what I usually... I've watched them because somebody else was watching them and made me watch it with them.
Yeah.
Like random friends and stuff. I'm not usually a fan of dramas.
Well, I think I've seen Gangsta Achilles. I'm pretty sure I've seen that anime before. It's pretty good.
I love Assassination Classroom.
The World's Finest Assassin is hella fire. You're on episode 8. It comes out every Wednesday. So it's still airing.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna wait to binge it, because it's not done.
Interesting. Looking for me, you stream around 4 to 5 p.m. Are you EST, RTM? You EST? EST supremacy? Modcheck?
Am I looking at the wrong one then?
The wrong one.
Given.
Karma will forever be my favorite anime character? Who the hell is Karma? That's the Noel anime Kappa? The Noel anime? Okay, Lucky. Okay, dude. 91 days? Is it similar to Gangsta?
I have
Given
watched
this camp,
Demon
but
Slayer.
guys,
I have watched Demon Slayer and I love it.
so it's K-On! But with guys. I see.
Yeah, so I'm like it's a slice of life. It's definitely a slice of life. It's a drama. I've read Banana Fish. Like back in college. It's a long time ago.
Banana Fish. The anime is old as hell then.
Yeah, well, I read the manga. I didn't watch the anime.
Oh, I see.
It's
Don't
not
watch
something
Banana
that-
Fish? Why is it bad?
Banana Fish is one of those things that you don't want just laying everywhere because it's like... It was one of the manga that was usually like
What is that sauce?
wrapped up in the plastic.
Bro. Comments from Assassination Classroom? I think I've seen a few episodes of Assassination Classroom, but I haven't like fully watched it, so I have no idea who that is. Banana Fish literally crushed my heart. Pedro has something else. Pedro.
To Your Eternity ruined me. That's what I recommend watching if you want to cry.
Should I watch Sword Art Online? Watch the first season, nothing else. If you like, actually want to watch it.
Alicization is supposed to be a little better. Like the most recent stuff.
Yeah.
But like all the stuff in the middle is not amazing.
Who's the one in the question? I'm so confused right now. I am very, very confused. Watch One Piece? Dude, One Piece is goated, dude. You're on episode 1000? Are you actually, JT? You're on episode 1000, dude? Like, for me personally, like back when I watched anime, I watched from like episode 1 to like Dressrosa. And like Dressrosa is around like, I don't know, like 460 or something, give or take.
Oh my god, for real?
So,
I can't. Once it's 100 episodes, I'm out hard. I'm like, nah.
I mean, One Piece is very, very good. So it's like when you get into it, you get into it. But like,
I was reading the manga when it like was airing in Shonen Jump, and I just couldn't get into it.
it is really freaking good.
I even noped out of Naruto like near the very end. I got like 4/5 through it, and then I was just like, no, I'm done. I like rage quit. Yeah,
I mean,
I
it's not that long. It's not that long. Yeah, One Piece is goated. One Piece is goated, dude.
Yeah, 1,000 episodes is too long. It's just too long.
I mean, it depends how much time you have, and etc. etc. So
I watched
it is not that bad.
so many other really good anime in that time.
But One Piece is a good anime, though.
Yeah,
One
but
Piece
I
is
could
amazing.
watch a whole bunch of others too.
Well, you could watch One Piece. One Piece better, dude. One Piece better.
You watch One Piece with me?
Where's my boy Pratty? I need because I know Pratty. He would be freaking fuming right now. Where the hell is Pratty, dude? One Piece better, dude. One Piece is better. All right, what else do you need, Kai?
I love Fate Stay Night too.
Mark, you're trolling. You are trolling right now, Mark. Yeah, but Bungo Stray Dogs was good. I remember watching Bungo Stray Dogs. It was pretty good. You ever watch One Piece? You're gonna watch One Piece, dude.
Parasite.
Assuming you're
the next.
good. Alright, Juju's kind. You watch only 10 animes? Which animes, Wobnas? Which ones? You watched Bleach 2 or 3 times? Did we actually? You rewatched Bleach 2 or 3 times? Nessa, dude. Wait, you're lurking, dude. When you lurks, you hate to see it, dude. You hate to see it. Legit, you're watching Fate Stay Night, but you just call it Fate. I think I had Trinity 7 on my watch list. There's so many one.
There's so many Fate spin-offs
This
and
is
shit
one
now.
nice.
So many.
You wanna watch Bleach so bad? Bleach just ends horribly, to be honest. Like, this is another one of those animes that ends horribly.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm really liking Fire Force.
You're like in Fire Force. Is it good looking? Is it? It's just Bleach. Bleach just ends horribly. That's the problem with freaking Bleach. It ends freaking horribly.
Night Cat!
Alright, I'll see you in Vent if you're leaving. Dude, these damn freaking wolves. These damn wolves, dude. I should have brought in Kokomi, to be honest, other than Bennett. It's just way less annoying when they're frozen. What's the hype of Bunny Girl Senpai? You never watched it? You never watched it. Didn't Bleach end because of budget problems? Probably. I can't remember the reason why. But I wouldn't be surprised. Rip that piece. Be watching Attack on Titan? You're at the last episode? Is Attack on Titan on the last season or no? Like, isn't that anime like almost done? Monchuk?
I did not like it started so strong, and then they kept drawing certain aspects of the plot out that I won't say for those who haven't read or watched it, and I rage quit near the end.
You rage quit.
I haven't read like the last couple chapters.
Yeah, I know it has more than one season, but like, isn't Attack on Titan like about to end?
It's like 4 seasons right now, isn't it?
Oh yeah, look,
Yeah.
like he's saying it's the final season, season 4. Andres, how are you doing, Andres? It's the last season, but the other part is coming soon. I see. So it's just about to end.
Yeah.
Okay, up to a
The
fragile.
ending,
ending
the
is
ending is
one.
not great. Not gonna lie.
I don't know. I seen the first season of Attack on Titan, and I'm probably not gonna watch anything other than that, to be honest.
I loved the first season. It was the strongest one, unfortunately. It was, and it's so beautiful. And then, God damn it, Wit.
Okay, let me run Pokemon. Let's put
今
you
回の
here.
作戦は
Yeah, I read the manga for a really long time because I got tired of waiting for new seasons, like when the first season came out. And then the more I read, the less I liked Attack on Titan. I'm not gonna lie.
Unless you liked it.
Yeah, the more I read, the less I liked it.
行きましょう
That's very
Yeah,
sad.
I was just talking about Nichijou. Nichijou is hilarious, plus
この
Ultra.
仕事は排除するべきですね
Like, it's actually funny as hell, dude.
海のちぎりよはあおさわり禁止ガン王帝君のために
Anyone watch Girl's Last Tour? What is Girl's Last Tour about?
I've heard of it. I have not watched it though.
Okay, let's pop this. Give me a good albedo piece, a mod check. Good main stat, but horrible subs. You hate to see it, dude. You hate to see it.
部外
Attack on Titan Season 4, Freedom Man, vibe checks everyone. Vibe checks everyone.
行きましょう
Slime is goaded.
ご助力を相関化粧おさわり禁止はっ次の仕事は瑠璃のように落ちなさい
Alright, Strawberry, I'll see you around. Have a good night, and thank you for coming, Strawberry.
部外者禁止はっついてソーランの一個やっふっついていきます
Asobi Asobase is another funny anime. Is that another slice of life?
つい
I'm
ていきます
assuming it is. Look at these weird ass pieces, dude. The pieces are so freaking weird. You own the ending mangas for Bleach. Books 55 to 74, I must say. We're in for some great fights in the season. But I don't think they'll ever adapt the anime again, right? For Bleach.
ご安心を風雪の祝福
Because Bleach is pretty old. Anime is old as hell, dude.
部外者禁止
Yeah, it's old as hell.
あれ狂いなさい
Another really good anime is Jobless Reincarnation.
What is
この
that
仕事
about?
は排除するべきですね
It's about a dude, 40-year-old dude, gets hit by a truck. Is it a
つい
truck?
ていきます
We'll say it's a truck.
hit
And
by a
gets
truck.
reincarnated into another world. And he gets magic. And it's basically, it starts off as a magical slice of life a little bit. And
Yeah.
then, like, halfway through the series, or halfway through season 1, it kind of picks up on the real plot. And they have to
Interesting.
go do it's really good. It's so
That's how it always starts.
sus. It's so I actually like magical slice of life.
ソーランの
I loved Ancient Magus Bride. I loved Violet Evergarden.
Yeah.
I'll watch Slice of Life if it's magic based and not contemporary.
次の仕事ガン王帝君
Just hit me with the truck. Mark, dude.
Raccoon.
ご助力を
I still need
Imagine
to.
getting hit by a truck. My goodness. You stopped the
Yes.
one.
Magus Bride is so good.
Season 2 is out for what? Devilman Crybaby was weird. It was your first anime too. Your first anime though. Truck Kun Best Boy? Why, dude? Who's talking? Kayla Melly.
おさわり
Hello, Melly.
Kayla Violet Evergarden? Is that good? That's a
so
Netflix series,
beautiful.
right?
Yes, and it's gorgeous, and the music is beautiful. The story is a bit slow, but it's really good if you like character and story based anime.
Yeah.
この仕事は排除する
I love
I
everything
see,
about
I
Violet
see.
Evergarden.
海のちぎりよだーはっやっ相関化粧ご安心を
No, because Kayla sounds so cute. You make an isekai already, please? Imagine getting an isekai to Genshin. Like, imagine being in the world of freaking Tevant. I don't know, Lucky. If Lucky was in Genshin Impact, he'd be hanging with Noelle. He'd be with the freaking Raiden Shogun. Like Lucky.
I'm never coming home. It's fine. Just leave me here.
Lucky's parents would be like, Lucky, my boy. They're on the freaking news, dude. And like Lucky, like he's laying on a freaking stretcher, and this guy's smiling. Like he's freaking knocked out and he's smiling right now because he's hanging with Noelle, right? He's freaking smiling. His parents like, oh my god, my boy. I want my boy to come home. And freaking Lucky, he's in freaking Genshin just smiling. He's freaking smiling, dude. Lucky's gonna become a hero protagonist. Lucky, dude. Imagine Lucky in a freaking harem, dude.
Wait,
Oh
Lucky in a
my
harem?
goodness.
Like Lucky?
No. Like the harem is formed around Lucky.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
You,
No, I
you
like.
have you would have like Noelle, and then you have like Raiden freaking Shogun.
It's
like,
funnier to just think of Lucky being in a
Wow,
harem
this piece.
as one of like a reverse harem.
Reverse harem? No,
Reverse harem. Yeah.
Look, he's a Giga Chan, dude. He's a
Yeah.
Giga Chan. It's just freaking Lucky, dude. Yeah, he's definitely not coming back. He's not coming back. His parents are freaking crying. Look, my boy, Lucky, please come back. Like, he's not freaking coming back. He is never coming back. And that's no freaking camp. He's never coming back, dude. Food Wars Bunka. Food Wars was actually pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty good. Everything before egg, then after egg. But anyways, I think we're gonna call it here for tonight, boys. Tomorrow we'll continue artifact farming for all beta, most likely.
Yes, alone time.
Bruh. But anyways, have a very, very good night. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed. Thank you very, very much for coming. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Have a good night.